Little 102 dance. I can't stop the looliness. Little 102 dance. Welcome back, Madam Marine Neil.
Oh, well, music. I got nervous. Hold on. Okay. Hello. Hello. Oh, I forgot something. Hold on. Uh. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. Wait. I'm gonna eat my banana. Cause I was putting something together and I forgot to eat. Oh dang it. Oh. Hello. Where am I? Let me finish my banana. Oh. It's been a while. No, you guys miss me. You guys didn't miss me. Everyone was like just hanging out on Discord, playing games.
No one tell Luli that I missed her, okay?
No one missed me. Everyone doesn't like me. It's not that I was like, I need to take pictures so I can show it to chatitos. Mom, move! I can't show we can't show you the chatitos picture. She was like, she didn't like it. My mom records all the time, take pictures and records all the time. So I think that was the hardest. That was the hardest part of the trip, trying to get any pictures without somehow my mom trying to take the same picture. But yeah, oi, 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 oi. We took a look. I tried to take as many pictures, and I wrote some notes so I could tell you a little bit of the vacation, the vacay. How you guys doing? Well, let's talk a little bit about life first. Now I'll show you. I'm gonna say hi to everyone now. Stop! I'm trying to scrolling chat. Oh! Oh, I remember what I was going to put. Hold on, give me a sec. It is essential for the thing. What is it? There you go. I was putting up this very fast. So I hope you guys like it either way. Yeah, it's been a it's been a long trip. I didn't like how long it was. I I dislike that. Wait, wait. Not thank you, brother. Oh, also, I didn't send the Nash remind me. I didn't send the prices yet, the rewards yet, cause I was preparing my stuff. I didn't told you. Wait, no, yeah, I told you that I panicked because I couldn't find my Switch. And that came with a big journey about yeah. I got it sponsored. I'm gonna say it like this. I'm got it sponsored a lot in this. And by a sponsor, I mean my dad paid for a lot of stuff. My dad paid for. I don't think he really care about anything. He just like, oh yeah, I will pay for it, which I'm really grateful. So I think without that, I would have been in another situation. Uh, oh wait, let me finish this up. Give me 2 seconds. Because if I don't finish it, you guys are not gonna like it, and I'm gonna be sad. Wait, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna duplicate this and just delete that, and put it like this. I'm pretty surprised how fast I pulled this off. It took me like a few hours. You guys how I'm also a little perfectionist, so it was I don't know, with thingies there. Okay, I'm done. Okay, Lily, stop. I can't stop the loneliness. You guys miss me. I miss Lily. You know, it's kind of funny. Sorry, I'm yapping. It's kind of funny because the stream has been like a big thing for a long time for me. So wait, is the music okay? Can you guys hear the music good? So every single time that I take a break or I don't stream, for like a few weeks, it feels so weird, and I don't like it. And then I come and I yap a lot. So yeah. Okay, let me say hi to everyone. I forgot how to stream for a second. Hold on. I'm gonna move you. Also, I'm on YouTube for people. Anyways, let's see. Hi, Chumeke, Chumeke. Hi, Neko. Hi, Expur. Merry Christmas. Hope you have a safe trip. Oh, let me tell you how was your trip. Oh, I think the trip out of all the trips that I had, you guys know that I always bring is like stories from trips. But out of all the trips that I had, I think this one was the worst. I mean, on the way in, on the way back, it was okay. A little bit stressful, but it was better. 3 months. Spaldir! Spaldir with 3 months? Wait, you know what that means? You know what that means? You stay here forever. Obligated. Trapped here. Yes, forever. No one told you? Oh, poor Spaldir. He can't get out. We don't keep you on the basement? Because I feel like a lot of VTubers said that like they keep people on the basement. I don't do that. But you kinda can't escape me now. You accepted the luliness? The incubation of the luliness is for 3 months. Once you subscribe for 3 months, you had to stay here forever, is the law. I don't make the rules. I do, but I do not make the rules. Do you even use the shirt? I got it. I got you. I didn't use the hoodie. It was a hoodie. It wasn't a shirt. I used it the other day. My butt doesn't fit. I need to reduce my butt so I can use it comfortably. But I like it. It's very not for public. I actually was going to take it for the trip, but it was really hot, so I couldn't take it. What do you mean? Uh-huh. You know what you did, sir. Thank you so much for subbing, Spaldir. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Eric, thank you so much for those 363. Oh, she. Oh, shoo. I want to tell you that I miss her. Eric miss me. He wants me to work more. I need to work more. you know, Nash, thank you so much for those 21 months. Wow. That's like 2 years. What? So the stream before the trip wasn't the last stream of 2020. It was the last stream before my break. It was before my break. I wasn't going to stream, but I did say that it's been 2 weeks. It's kind of like I wanted to stream today. I'm very excited about telling you stories and also I wanted to do the goals and the bingo card before New Year's. So, oh yeah, if you guys want to do the bingo, I made 2 bingos templates. You put a little bit of what you do with the bingos, basically fill it with stuff that you feel that you're going to do or you want to do. And just try to make a bingo. And then yeah. And then we check it. We do a check. I did a check ask on Discord how's the bingo or like the resolutions. You guys can figure that out. I think I did a lot of stuff that I didn't expect that I was going to do, and I didn't do a lot of stuff, or it didn't happen, which is also okay. Should have read the fine, love friend. Very fine, very fine. Hi, Cecilia. How you doing? I actually need to message Melody. I message. This is off topic. But Melody went to the commission. You know that, right? The council. Went to that commission for you all, and I told her, "Do not worry if you want to bother me. I brought my iPad to the trip." And she never replied. I'm gonna throw the banana because smelly. Bananas are so smelly. What else? What does I need to say hi to? Hi to Mickey. Thank you, Nash, for those 5 subs. And hi, Schmacker. Mary Quack. Mary Quack. Mary Quack. But yeah, I've been replying to a lot of people that reach out to me on those 2 weeks, and it's been a struggle. Because also I message people and they message me back eventually, and then I have to I'm gonna message them eventually because I need to reply to the other people, and then I forget, and it's been like 5 hours, and then I forget that I have to do it. Today I woke up and said, "Oh shit, I had to reply to this person now." It's been hi Lucy, hey White Lucy, how you doing? I won't tell if you don't tell, Eric. I miss hi, Cookie. I also saw Cookie. Your message on Twitter actually got like drowned by bots. I've been getting a lot of bot messages on freaking Twitter. It's being really really mess. So I need to clean that up. And I think I missed some commissions sadly. But yeah, if I don't reply to commissions on Twitter, please reach out on email or just let me know. The background is a little bit loud. Oh, my bad. Oh, my butt. Yeah. Is that better? Ah, streaming. Streaming is weird. What else? Ah, I was going to say something else. Oh yeah, I'm not rushing to. I'm not. I'm not rushing Melody. She can do whatever she wants. I just remember it's like, oh man, I have to like message her so she remembers. Because I have people that take a lot of time. A lot of clients that had took a lot of time. Take a lot of time replying and stuff. So I don't bother. I don't feel bothered. But maybe they forget. I just know that you. What you mean by burger? Did I say burger? When did I say burger? I don't remember. Burger. I want a burger now. I could. Don't bother. Don't bother. I don't want to work. I don't want to work. I just doxing. Yeah, yeah, it's doing. What you guys been up to these 2 weeks? What you guys been up to these 2 weeks? I did a lot of food. It was a very food driven trip. And a lot of pets. I saw a lot of pets. Working suffering. No, don't suffer. Why you suffer? Don't suffer. Don't suffer less. Suffer. Suffer less. Suffer less, yeah? No. No suffering. You can suffer a little bit, but not a lot, okay? Because now Luli, no. But I'm here. I'm here now. And I'm staying here forever. It's the law, it's the rules. What else I did? Outside of trip. I got here. I time skip for a day. Where it's basically I laid down and I laid down and I didn't move. I didn't move for like a whole at least 12 hours. Brian! Good evening, Proler Nation. wait, today was co-working day, right? Yeah, I know your schedule. I know your schedule. Welcome! Hello! My name is Lily. I'm the smallest Cecilia's cat. And I welcome to you. And I welcome to myself. Me points myself. I also welcome myself to lots of co-working. Wait, was it Sudoku Day too? Oh, I did something silly, and I was a speed run it, so I wasn't able to. If there was any Sudoku, I was about to buy a Sudoku on the trip because my mom was asking me, "Oh, what type of book do you like?" Coworking. A lot of co-working, I see. A lot of co-working and co-working. Welcome. I'm gonna say this, yeah. Sure. I'm gonna trip, visit my family, and I have a lot of pictures. And I did a really cute thing that I hope it doesn't dox me one way or the other. But yeah. To sum up, I think the trip could have been shorter, but at the same time, we ate so much food that I'm happy it wasn't shorter. If that makes sense. That makes sense. Hold on, can I do this? Oh, yeah. But I hope you have a great stream. And I hope you rest, or says your rest, I hope you work later. I don't know. However it went to. There, okay, I did it. I did it. I'm so good. I'm so good at League of Legends. I mean, oh man. Oh man. I wanted to play League of Legends so bad. Also, I got stuck on fucking TFT. Someone said TFT, and I've seen a lot of like people that I follow play TFT, Prowler included. Now I'm playing TFT, and I don't like it. I don't understand it. I'm just building stuff that's stuck, and then I get the bilge water is not good. So then I want to stuck coins, and then I want it stalled, and then it's so hard to get 2 Nico stars. I'm just angry. Just angry about it. And then I was trying to get I need to do. I'm trying to do the stars thing. So for the people that know, TFT has like a thing right now that you kind of do quests on the game to unlock stuff, which is my brain loves side questing. So I am like, the whole thing is like basically if you unlock all of them eventually in matches, you get like stuff. And then if you like top 4 of them, you get another special thing. And I've been grinding that. I don't wanna, but it just might as well. So I've been grinding that, and I was trying for like 3 matches to do Demacia, like thing, Galio shenanigans. Why did I do that? Stupid. I hate TFT. I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but I'm also not smart enough. It's too many thoughts to juggle at the same time. I'm very straightforward in a lot of things. Like, okay, I do this and then this and then this. If it's like I need to keep up with a lot of stuff, is terrible for my brain. Also, wait, Prowler, you are a role like lover. I bought because it was a discount. I bought. Wait, it was in discount. I don't know. I bought word world word wordplay that is basically a type of you make words and then make points with the words. They give you letters. You make words with those letters, and then they give you points. And then with that, you pass the level, and then with that, you get modifiers. So, for example, you get 2 more points with this letter, or 2 more points if the word ends with this letter. It's so good. No think, press press bottom. No think, just see it. Oh, it's one with an order certificate Rolex. Wait, I didn't know that. You know, I don't know a lot of I have this thing that I didn't realize because I'm a little silly like that. But when I switch to English like streams, I realized a few months ago it's like, man, I don't have no culture because I didn't watch PewDiePie. I never watched PewDiePie. And I think it's such a core thing for a lot of like people that watch streams. And it's really funny how like I have friends that tell me, "Oh, this person has stopped like streaming or like uploading videos," and I'm like, "Who?" But I watch stuff. It's the same with anime. I got into anime really a few years ago. I would say like 6 years ago. And I watch casually anime. I don't shrug it in. I enjoy watching anime and I enjoy just chilling watching anime, right? So when I'm not working, I'm like, I'm gonna watch. I watched Sakamoto Days on the trip. Um, I finished that. It was pretty nice. It was very cool anime. If you guys like, it's like a very comedy type of anime. I'm getting sidetracked, but it's that thing of like I didn't know who Northern Leon who was. I didn't know what Jacksepticeye was until like 7 years ago, 5 years ago. I'm like, who? Maybe I'm too of a normie. Sometimes I feel like I'm too of a normie. Hi Melody, how you doing? Hello Lee. But yeah, it's a good role. Like I want to play it a little bit more because I feel like I'm very bad at making words. So I'm very bad at making words. So it's kind of funny. Hi Yuni. One more game. I bought like 5 games. I actually bought Minute, that brawler play Minute, and I put it on my wish list. I'm like, the next time I buy a bunch of games, I'm gonna buy that one, and I bought it. So I think that's one of because it's gonna be the first game that we play next year. Every normie's kind of know he. Wait, girl, even normies kind of know who it is. Oh, okay, so I'm weird, but in the other side, I'm just ignorant. I get that. There's so much content. Okay, there's so much content in the world that if you don't focus on grind one content, you people will like say that you're a tourist. And you know what? I'm fine being a tourist. I like learning random stuff. I like learning random stuff. Who? Dude, I told my brother that joke of like, oh, someone is because I was something about English and I tell my brother, yeah, there's a pun that is very normal, that is up dog, right? The silly joke up dog, and the other one is like someone is possessed by an owl, and then I say who, and my brother just like went into like a 5 minute laugh, you know, those laughs that are so long that it's not even funny anymore. I'm like, dude, just calm down, relax. It's like I don't know how I can't translate this to Spanish. This is like I'm forbidden knowledge, you know, because then he has the knowledge of telling a joke, but he can't put casually like slide it on a conversation in Spanish. So it's really funny. I don't want to go to dinner. I want to stay here. Stay with me. Have dinner. Come back later. I have a lot of to yap. I have a lot of yapping to do. Yeah, thank you so much, Prowler, for rating. I really grateful that I have hang out on your streams more because it's very chill, and I've been working a lot while you are working, and it just kind of like makes me help. It helps body doubling, and your programming is very inspiring to start programming, but at the same time, dude, what are you doing? There's numbers there, and you say words, and they just my the wheels spinning, but I don't think there's there's someone home. It's very cool. It's very cool to see Prowler programming. Honestly, he does cool stuff. I don't know how he does them. It's cool. So if you are into like what is it, website building? Is that how you say it? What's a bit building or anything, any cool games? He just does that all of that. Also, he did the Yippee meter, so who cares, tourists or not? Just watch what you enjoy. Exactly. Just have fun. Everyone is, it's like an ego thing. I know it's a psychological thing where people are very like it hits on the ego. Uh, when someone quote unquote new or knows less. For some people, I'm not saying everyone, of course, but it happens a lot where you join something new and people like freaking fill you with information about it, and then they're kind of very smug about it. I have my sister that does that a lot because she's a doctor. Fairly, she's a doctor. She's good. She's good at it. She graduated and everything. But God forbid, the moment I say anything medical, the moment I feel like I have one brain cell and she has 100. Because yeah, she likes showing off her knowledge, which is fine. People that show off her knowledge is amazing. Just some people get on the horse and they just keep writing. And I'm just here just watching anime. It's really cool. See, being the middle kid and knowing that my sister is a doctor, my brother is working on finances, and I'm here being an artist. And yeah, I'm enjoying my life though. um, Somebody here is possessed by an owl. How are you here? Who? So stupid. I love that meme. I love that joke. It's so silly. I never associated with that owl joke. That kills me laughing. It's crazy that every single time it's such a good joke. You can't let it slide. It has to be used. Ever heard the one about the Spanish magician? No, tell me that one. I had the combo so many times. People bring up streamers, and I'm just who. You can't keep up with everyone. I can't keep up with like whole life. Whole life has like 50 people. I don't know, 600 people. I don't know. But it's so hard because I miss one GG stream and I feel like I'm a noob, or I feel I am I am not happy, but I'm happy that Raul took a like a medical leave because then I can watch Bibu or Kiara. I watch Kiara. Okay, they've been playing a game that I want to play too. That is Agree. I also bought it. So Minute and Agree are gonna be, I think, the first games that we're gonna play. Probably was my brother has the most. No, he got a what is it called? It's kind of like a silly laugh, like a very exaggerated laugh when he's making jokes, and he spam it. He spam it so much. He's like ha 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 ha. I'm like, dude, stop, please, stop. All my students are here, and they're all gifted me coffee, yo. Yeah, no, I get it. Well, it's really funny because I feel like everyone has what is it called, a skill or an attribute, and some people find later on the year on life. What is it? Some people find it earlier, and some people have a really specific skill that is very hard to find a way to exploit it, if we're gonna say that like that. Because for me, I love drawing and I love learning new things. And for me, that is really hard. Still finding a way to uh make it useful, if that makes sense. I mean, streaming is a thing, right? But in a way of like, I can live out of it. I hate I hate thinking about living on money and bills. Blech, gross. He will disappear on the count of three. Where is that it? I wanna what? On the kind of three, third. I don't get it. Hi Waffle, middle kid, middle kid. I actually it was really funny because I sit down there, on the dinners and stuff because I have a lot of dinner with my family, and then everyone is talking, and no one asks me questions about how I've been or what I've been up to, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm like I am okay. Ah, yes, being a middle kid. Invisible as always. My dad didn't notice I was using contact lenses for the whole day. Dude, what? Because I use glasses sometimes and then I use contact lenses, right? So I was using contact lenses because I didn't want to wear my glasses that day because I don't remember. We were going outside and I was scared to break them or something. I don't know. I don't remember. But it was like, oh no, it was because it was a short going out. So I went with my contact lenses. My dad, dude, real. Like I had to point out to my mom, hey, do you like how I look? Just I was like, oh, you don't have contact lenses. Yeah, Dad didn't even notice. And then my mom is like, you didn't saw her with the contact lenses? I didn't even notice, dude. Okay, I think they just don't even look at me, dude. I'm fine. I'm fine. I will come back to this guy and tap the whole driver. Dude, drive! What are you? Don't chat when you're driving. Don't do that. Quack, I'm a dog. Never seen. You have never seen before? Are you a dog? Duck. I've seen a lot of dogs. How you know I didn't see you before? Hmm? Hmm? I've stumbled upon this stream. Welcome! This is actually my stream, my comeback stream. I've been on a trip for a few weeks, and I did a special thing for you guys. I will show you in a sec. Really scared of looking too cute. Maybe I'm so ugly. My dad doesn't even look at my face. I don't know. Hi, Mary. Hang, hang. I bought a lot of sweets, and I think I'm gonna send a few to Aunt. I'm gonna send a few to Milia, and I have to pray that they are not gonna be eaten before I send them, because I ate a lot of alfajores already. I I took a luggage bag full of full of sweets. Hi, Viri. Found how I found my hometown. Hi, Raven. It's great that you grow a bit. No, no growing. Free snacks. I think I could send you stuff to add, and I think if you wanna arrange with Schmacker, you can send to Schmacker too, and you can because then I can send one big bag, and I don't have to send two, and then they charge me like $50. 2 weeks without Luli. You guys miss me. 2 weeks without Luli. How does it feel to be Luli ness? Luli less? How does it feel to be Luli less for 2 weeks? Excited for New Year. Ah, yes. I'm excited for next year. Stuff are not happening, but I hope they are. Belated Merry Christmas. 走れソイよ風のように好きに I don't remember. Pandaru Pandaru. That's the first time I heard that, dude. And I haven't heard Pandaru in the whole the Christmas this year. I heard last Christmas because of Prowler, but I heard last Christmas on the mall once. That was it. Can't stop the loneliness. Yeah, you can stop it. I'm gonna keep moving. but then it should be frozen again. I went to do some Christmas shop last week, and I had some white mini Jorgitos that remind me of you. The Jorgitos! I bought like 6, dude! I bought like 6! Oh! I ate already one. I don't know if I want to send those to Aunt or Amelia. Because, dude, those are my favorite snacks, and I have only were able to buy 6? You telling me I had to share? No. No. There's no way. There's no way I want to share those alfajores, man. Those are mine. What are these? Okay, I will. We're gonna talk about the trip. You guys wanna start talking about the trip? Let me see if I set this up right. Oh, uh, pero, hee. No wait. I went back. Oh, shy. I also taught my dad how to say touch my dad chotomate, and he laughed really bad because in Argentinian choto, I mean chota, choto sounds very close to penis, and mate is a drink. So I told him, yeah, it's like chotomate. I don't know what I was talking about. And I told my dad, he's like, oh yeah, like chotomate. And my dad's like, what? He's like, yeah, chotomate. Like in Japanese, chotomate means this. Oh, we're talking about penne rigati. Penne rigati is pasta. Penne rigati is a pasta. And penne, in Spanish means penis. So I was like, oh, it's like chotomate. I was like, what? Why everything in Spanish is penis? Maybe one day we can make a beautiful presentation of that. But today, I'm doing a presentation. Like, maybe. We went back to Argentina. Wait, actually, Silverland. Silverland. I went to visit Argentina. I'll show you some pictures and stuff and stories. Day 1. Bad almost died. This is the don't die for the Luliless. You have to be alive. You have to spread the Luliness. Luliness doesn't stop with Luli. Every chatito has a Luli inside them. That will come out as what is it called? Aliens. From the chest. I'm dead. No, don't die! PowerPoint presentation. I thought it was a kitty. Yeah, cause I have a Luli inside me. Wow. I know, right? Some players are to the comms there. There is Momo, and that's all that's Sky, and that's all the artists that I know. Well, I mean Sugi, a vocal artist. That's about it. That's all I know. I don't know any other artists that comes from. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try this. So I went to Argentina. I went to visit my family and spend Christmas with them. Cause I think last Christmas I wasn't there with them. So I wanted to visit them. And my family is very, yeah. I don't get along with. It's not that I don't get along with my family a lot. It's a lot. My family's a lot. They're very passionate. They're very passionate Latin. If you had a Latin family, you understand. I think. If you don't, but it's family. Inserts. What is it? Die Hard? No, wait. Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious. It's family for my family. or the Winchesters, Supernatural. They also are like, we are family. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. Big one. Wait, I'm gonna get myself. I'm gonna be my meme. I made a cute PowerPoint for you guys. Big one. Trip ish. Why trip ish? Oh, let me tell you. Let me tell you what happened in this trip ish. I started my trip. It was the coldest day. Where I'm from. So I got out. I got out of the car. I did 2 steps, and I cry. It was very cold. I got to the airport. It's a small airport, and there is like I was waiting for it to check my bag, and there was no one. There was no one, and I stood there for like 10 minutes, and then someone like a guard or like security came out from a door or something, and I told them, "Hi, can you help me?" And the guy went back in, and then a lady came out and helped me, whatever. But yeah, there was no one. Uh, so that was it's a very short flight, the one that I had to do to get to the main airport, and then get to another main airport, and then I go to Buenos Aires. That was it was 3 flights. They weren't very close to each other, but it was a little bit tight. Um, the first flight flew flown. We landed. Oh, the lady, the what is it called? Wait, I took notes about this. The flight attendant, there you go. The flight attendant talk the whole time that we were flying. I don't know who gave her the control about that. Um, so yeah, attendant. Yeah, it was like that lady talk for very long time. It was she didn't stop. She was talking about Christmas and New Year's and how much you should apply to the credit card of the freaking airline and didn't stop. How do you talk for the whole flight? And then we landed. I was like, thank God, thank goodness we landed. Now we just need to get to the other. We landed earlier too. We landed like 10 minutes earlier. So we were waiting for a little bit. And then the waiting went longer. And then the waiting went longer. And it was like 10 minutes before the other flight departure. And we weren't parking. Is that how you say it? We didn't parking? We're stuck on the plane. I got a little bit claustrophobic. Um, a little claustrophobic. Uh, Yap attendant. Yap so much, dude. It was crazy. Uh, yeah, it a lot of yapping. Maybe I thought maybe they should be a streamer. Maybe they should be a streamer. I'm going to try to yap like my life depends on it. It's not even like I was going to Argentina yet. I wasn't even going to Buenos Aires yet. I was just like like just flying in a random plane. I didn't stop yapping. And the whole time that we were waiting, the lady was running back and forward trying to get us drinks to compensate. And then we hear that there was a plane that it was in our gate that wasn't coming out, and it was from another airline, and they didn't have any communication. So we just needed to wait until that plane came out of that gate. Why don't you try to figure out to go to another gate? I don't know. But we were there for like 30, 40 minutes sitting. And when we look at we were telling the flight attendant, hey, can you somehow tell the people that we are a little late, but we are on the airport. Can they wait us for like another 10 minutes? The lady just like the flight attendant said, I can't do anything. You have to call the company, and then there's no phone. You had to talk with the bot, with the bot that is AI powered, and I'm like, we got out, and it was late. I told the person that it was there was a person waiting on the gate, knowing that like there was like 5, 6 people that missed their plane because another plane got tuned and didn't want to come out of the gate. I don't know. Um, so everyone had to rebook, and I didn't have any flights until the next day. By the way, it was 5 p.m. So no wait, it was like 6 p.m. So so I didn't have my bag checked. I couldn't pick it up. They said like do not pick it up. Like we're gonna put it on the side and we fly it next like tomorrow. We schedule everything for tomorrow. Do not worry. My dad put like help us get help me got the tickets to fly. But the problem was we were on the far back, so my dad helped me. He was like, "Okay, you can pay a little bit more extra and be more comfortable in the front." Like not on the far first class, but you know, there's economy. There is economy premium, economy premium plus, and then there's first class. I think there's something else and then first class. So on the international one, I had a economy premium. That is basically they give you a little bit more room. You get I think it's just room like room. Um and and we took the plane from there to the other airport, and then from there to Buenos Aires. No wait, yeah. Then from there to Buenos Aires the next day, right? So we needed to book. I ended up getting a hotel that they didn't pay because there is queues. I asked them, hey, you know, you're making me be late for your shenanigans. What do we do? He's like, well, you have to book a hotel. It's like, well, I know because this is a knowledge that you can fight for them to pay you the hotel they didn't wanna. And I was tired. I was done. I went to eat, and then I went to the hotel airport because I wasn't going to Uber to wake up the other day to get another Uber. So I called my dad. Help! Dad, what do I do? And he was like, there is at a hotel on the airport. Just stay there. Okay. Took a shower, sleep, woke up, and then trip day. Look at me, I'm so tired. It was didn't sleep well. Was stressed about the trip. I was scared that somehow it was going to get delayed or something too. Um but yeah, we went took the next plane, and then I was trying to sleep because I didn't sleep very well in the hotel. And then someone snore so much. Someone snored so much that made the plane shake. I think the turbulence was the person is snoring, and he snored for an hour. So yeah, that was great. Again, so some airports only have an X amount of gates that they can fit a specific. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. If one of them are delayed, the next one comes in. They have to wait. Dude, they could have figured it out. They could have helped more. They go under the excuse that is a weather problem, and that's it. Oh, it's just snowing. We're not gonna pay anything. We're not gonna help you. You just reschedule. I get it. Is not the fault of anyone, but dude, it's so it, it feels so annoyed about it every single time. Um, and then we got to the airport and I had some time to kill, so I pull up my Switch. Oh, the Switch thing. I cried to my dad. I cried to my mom, saying that I couldn't find my Switch. And then eventually, for some reason, my dad called me and told me, "Hey, why don't you buy yourself a Switch 2 for your for Christmas?" I was like, "What you mean?" He's like, "Just go there, use my card." Christmas gift for you for Christmas. And I'm like, what? But I found my Switch, and so now I have the Switch because I found my Switch. I told, but I found my Switch. He's like, yeah, but I don't have a Christmas gift for you, and your siblings got something really good, so just get a Switch. I'm okay. I accept the deal. Thank you for ruining. I don't know. It feels weird because he will not get electronics from Argentina. Makes sense because it's very expensive. But then I felt really weird accepting that gift. I don't know. I got it anyway, it's just dumb. But now I have a Switch too. And before the trip, I did took the Switch. They have like a transfer thing, like any other like thing right now that you can transfer all your data. And I did that, and I installed the games, and I was going to take the Switch 2 to play games. So day 2, when I was trying to kill some time, I opened the Switch 2, and it said, the games I download new game. I bought that Pokemon too, Pokemon Seed, but for my Christmas gift. I was having a hard time. I felt like I spent a lot of money on this. But yeah, I bought the game and I installed it on the new Switch. And then I was opening it uh, on the order port to play the game, and it says this is a virtual card. For you to use, basically for you to use this, you need to link with the other Switch, with your other Switch. So basically, you share like a virtual card, and you can play it. It's like a Steam. You can play one person at a time, and you can move in between it, but you can't play at the same time, right? So I didn't have my Switch One, so I couldn't play any games because the Switch One had all the virtual cards, and I couldn't. I brought the Switch to play on the plane. So I had a owl. There's a game called Owl something, Owl Bird, something like that. I have that card, and I have Mario Party. And I don't know. I'm not gonna play Mario Party by myself on the plane. So I play a little bit of the Owl game. But I didn't. Why I need to know? I don't know. I have no idea. And then eventually one day it started working. I assume because my Switch One didn't have any battery. So when it turned off, it wasn't quote unquote connecting. So they had assumed that it's like you're not playing on the Switch One, so you can play on the Switch 2. The game system of Switches is weird now. It's so confusing and I don't like it. Change it back. Oh, but like now you have to buy the game more and whatever, and it's very confusing. I understand. But dude, is this I know there's a whole dilemma about it of owning games nowadays. I don't want to get into it, but it's so annoying. Do you have Undertale on the Switch? No, I don't. I have Pokemon, and I have the Albert, and then I have the Mario games because my sister likes them, and I wanted to play Mario Kart with my sister. We didn't do it, but you know, I still brought it. Hi, Nanyo. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you. Hope you have a good rest of the workday. Yeah, I bought that one. I have this. They have the. I never played Pokemon Eevee, even though I bought it. Just give me physical cartridge back, man. I say I never use consoles anymore. I actually have most of the consoles that I had, they were shared with my siblings. And most of them somehow went sailing, if you know what I mean. Um, so I haven't had the first time my mom bought a fake game, and I think she didn't know. But every time that you turn off the what is it called, the console, it will restart the game because it didn't have save files. So then sailing, uh, you know when you're a pirate, you know when you're a pirate, you go sailing. Yeah. Anyways. Sailing. Yeah, sailing. You go sailing. You sometimes you need something from internet and you can find it. A movie you want to see. So you go sailing. So people go sailing. I try not to do that. I get by every single time that I have tried that, or people say like, "Oh, just do it." Surfing the sea, the seven seas. Yeah. Every single time that a friend tells me to do it and gives me the link, for some reason end up bad. And I did it like 4 times, and I learned. I learned to not sail. Okay, but I have history of sailing because my family was poor. We didn't have a lot of money, and also my parents didn't believe that games were a good thing anyway. So there was a lot of sailing on my young life. Now that I have money, I just try not to do it. Surfing. Gotta have ad blockers. I need to pay my ad blocker. There's a lot of I hate notifications. I'm getting sidetracked, but I hate notifications. And every single time that I open Opera, for some reason I get the ad block notification. I don't want to see it. I pay you not to do it. But yeah, there's a lot of subscription systems and a lot of buying stuff, and I understand why people go sailing. You know, it's something that is very very bothersome. You will have that one big job's cookies. You will have that one big job. Can I get a big job? Can I not go? Can I not go sailing no more? So now every single time that someone tells me, "Well, you should just go sailing," I tell them, "You do it yourself, bro. I'm not gonna do this. I pay for the thing to not have problems, and you still have problems." Anyways, uh, so I was sitting on the airport and I couldn't play any games, so I spent the whole time playing Uma Musume because it was the only game that I had on my phone. Um, and yeah, just I had internet on the what is it called? I have internet, airport internet, and it worked. So I play Uma Musume. But a lot of Uma Musume in this trip. What else I did? Oh yeah, the flight to Buenos Aires. The flight to Buenos Aires again. They were very mean because I was bringing a lot of stuff, and they were saying for the last hour on the airport, on the megaphone, whatever, that they were going to get like that if anyone wanted to check bags, to get them down, they could do it for free. And I didn't want to do it because I had a Rubik's cube and the joysticks and stuff on the bag, on the carry-on bag, that they're electronics, and I don't want people to break them. So I had them on my carry-on because they wouldn't fit into my bag because I have the iPad and the Switch. So what happened? I tried my best because I overheard that they didn't have that many slots left. So I tried my best to sneak in, and let me tell you, when the lady stopped me, because we were getting on the plane. When the lady stopped me, looked at me and said, "We have to check these bags." The fear on my face was literally this one. Was literally this one. Look at my face. Please, no way. And I had to remove everything and panic because I was spending so much time and I didn't have nothing fit on my bag. I had a bag of food that I bought on the airport. I put my joysticks on the Panda Express bag, and I was okay, fine, do whatever. You know what? Sure. I didn't even have a lock. I wanted to put a lock on my bag, and I didn't have one. I was so close. I was so close. And then I got to the plane, and you see, like, when you put a luggage, usually what they do is have the luggage on. They tell you to put them vertical, so they fit 3 instead of 2. No one had the luggage in vertical. There was so much space. If they put it vertical, they would have fit at least like 20 more bags, dude. I walk there disappointed. And then I sit on my seat that my dad told me to upgrade, and the upgrade didn't upgrade it because they changed my flight. So then I paid for that. They took my bag, they took my seat. And then on a 9-hour flight, the first hours, you usually can't sleep. It's too early. You're doing stuff. I watch a lot of movies. But the first I closed my eyes. I was tired. It was 11, 12, I don't know. Time works weird in the airports. Closed my eyes, went to sleep. And the moment like 30 minutes later, someone start farting. For at least 4 hours. Someone just kept farting. Very smelly. Very smelly. So I was having a terrible time, guys. I couldn't sleep the whole. I was 20 hours awake. I was done. I got to Buenos Aires and I messaged my dad. Dad, I sent an audio message because my brain couldn't even fathom the letters that I had to type for this. That it's been a long flight. I haven't slept the whole time. Please don't make this hard. Because I know my mom is going to tell me, come here, hug, kisses. I smell like poop. Literally, because I got farted on. And, oh, dear God, dude, I don't know what he ate. It was so bad. And also, I was sitting on the middle seat. So I couldn't sleep. What movies did I watch? I watched Fantastic Four. I watched Bad Guys 2. And I watched one more. I watched Rick and Morty season 8. I played some owl game on the Nintendo. And then the rest of the time, praying for someone to just stop fighting. Oh, maybe maybe I just realized. Maybe it's because of this. The food was Mexican food, I think. I don't know. It felt really Mexican. The first dinner was enchiladas with some chorizo or chicken. I was like, chicken, please, because I don't like chorizo. Chorizo, the It's more spicy, the Mexican version or the Central America version than the one that I usually eat. So I don't like it. So maybe someone ate enchiladas. And the chicken had beans. It was rice and beans. And I thought, since it was a trip to Argentina, they will have something more Argentinian. Because usually when you're in Miami, because from I took from another airport. So when you're in the airport of Miami, they kind of give you more. They're kind of like planes that go from there to a lot of Latin countries, right? So usually the planes are have a lot of related like meals and stuff for the place that you're going. I don't know. I had I was very lucky last time that I got something uh less Central America because it's spicy. A lot of stuff are a little spicy, so I didn't want to like have a farting situation like the man that it was around me and she has a me what a cold. I don't. Why are you giving beans? Why are you giving beans? Your goodness. It was. Maybe it wasn't not only one guy. Maybe there were a lot of guys farting, dude. I don't know. In the scale of 1 to 46, how mad you were on the. I was very mad. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep at all. I was in the middle of the sea, which was already hard to sleep, and someone kept farting. Basing the play is not smart. It's not a smart move. Who authorized that meal? I don't know. They probably know what they were doing. Why someone will wanna willingly give beans on a plane if you know the consequences? Anyways, I landed in Buenos Aires. Yay! Buenos Aires. Um and I hugged my mom. And the first thing I did was I went to them. There's on the airport on Buenos Aires. There you get out. I am very happy that was very smooth and very fast because dude, I was tired and I was sweating. And I had to pick up perfumes for my dad because you can order stuff on duty free and then you can pick them up, right? And I was picking up the perfumes, and I was I was with 10 perfumes, and I think the lady thought this lady needs she needs a lot of perfume right now. I get it. And then I got chocolates. I told my dad I'm gonna get some more chocolates, and I got a lot of Kinder chocolate. I pick up my bags, and then they give me the green light to not do X-rays. And then I just went out and I see my mom and my dad and my brother with a little like sign that says Luli. And then I look at them, I hug them, I say hi, I'm tired. And my dad said, let's get something to eat. And I got a McMuffin. And I wanted to get a sundae with dulce de leche, but the ice cream machine was broken. I don't know who I what did I do to someone to deserve such an unlucky trip? And then on the way, we landed like at 7 a.m. So on the way back, it was like 8 or 9. We got all the traffic jam. I just wanted to sleep. Anger the gods. What did I do? I started with like not finding my switch to like did I tell you that I put a glass under? You guys know that tradition? I think it's a energy. No, it's a superstition kind of thing. I don't know if I told you, but when you lose stuff, you had to put a glass under the table and tell the gnome, because usually people say when you can't find stuff is because a gnome is playing pranks on you. So what you do is put a glass under the table and tell them, "Well, I'm not gonna give you this air that is your. This is your air, and I'm not gonna give it to you until you give me back whatever." And you eventually, the idea is like you put it like when you find it, you say thank you for giving it back, and then you pick it up, and then that's it. that like I was so stressed out about it that I put the glass down. I was like, dude, give me back my Switch. I know you have it. I don't know, no sé qué hice. San Pedro tenía un problema conmigo ese día. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. But I angered someone, something, and it was very unlucky. So I didn't got ice cream. But I was very happy that I got a McMuffin. And I was like, oh yes, McMuffin. I was so happy. Um yeah, went back, hotel, sleep until dinner. Oh yeah, wait. Did I sleep until dinner? I actually, yeah, I think I slept until dinner. We kind of they picked me up at like 7 because I also needed to put stuff around, take a shower, stuff, right? Sleep a lot. The bed. I'm a little lolly, guys, but the bed was so small and so hard that I will tell you, for the next 2 weeks, I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep at all. I slept very bad, and also the time zone fucked me up. So I didn't sleep at all. We know where the chemtrails come from. No, I didn't do anything. It was really small bed. It was a very small bed, and it was very hard. And the pillows were those type of pillows that they're very fluffy, so they have volume. But the moment you like kind of like put your head, they get flattened, and they only get flattened where you put the head. So like you kind of suffocating on that pillow, and I hate that. So I use that as a hugging pillow. I told my mom tomorrow, the next day, please bring us some extra pillows, like nice pillows and blankies, because I was going to change the blankets one day at least. It wasn't a hotel, by the way. Sorry, it was like an Airbnb, and the door. This is my first culture shock about this. So it looks like in, I don't know if it's every single part of the Argentina place, but I went in and there was a screen, because usually you have a what is it called, like a portero. Ay, ¿cómo se dice? Like a guy like receives you, right, on the apartments. They're just there to security and just helping the people, and they swap like once a day, or like they're not saying they're a night, but yeah, there was a screen with a person uh that it was looking at multiple cameras, because like you can see the camera is like usually it's really funny, because it is really funny because they put the camera on the like on the desk, so you can see just the bottom, and it's a really funny angle. But it looks like, I asked my mom, and it looks like that's a new system where they're watching multiple like buildings, and I'm like, but then they're not, if something happens, it depends on how many buildings they're watching, but if it's like more than 6, you, that's not, is there's not very secure. And yeah, it looks like that is in a lot of buildings now. A host, is it called a host? It's someone that is at the door. It's like a doorman. It's like a doorman that is just there to help people if they need it, or just open the door, uh check who you are and whatever. Ballet. Yeah, kinda? I don't know. I think it's like a doorman. I need to go to the bathroom. Ah! Kudo! Hi! Dusk in the lights of paper lantern. Toast to our bus. I can't read. You guys are writing too much. Have a beer, wine. Take air of Isaac. What a weeb. What a weeb Kudo is, dude. That's such a... That's very weeb like. What you been up to? I saw you applying for partner. Right? I have too many thoughts. Have you seen Kuro's schedule? Have you seen Kuro's schedule this week? You should definitely go to Twitter and check Kuro's schedule this week. It was. It's called Kayfabe or something. Kayfabe? What is that? Sorry, I'm not a weeb. Kayfabe. But how you doing? Hi Lily, my name is Lily. I'm the smallest, my silliest cat. And today we I came back from Argentina a few days ago, and this is my comeback stream. So welcome. We're talking about my trip to Buenos Aires and how like they farted for 9 hours straight because someone decided to put a meal with beans on the trip. It was horrible. But then yeah, so that was a culture shock. It was very weird. Let's Mucho will leave and grab some get some food! Can I get some food too? Can I get yum. Oh, on Christmas I got some German salad. Something German salad. I don't remember, but it had potato and yogurt. It was like a Russian salad, but with potatoes. It was very weird. I mean, with the sugar. It was good. I wasn't very hungry, but you know, I'm trying mac and cheese. Kayfabe is a process of making something fake seem real. Oh, like a bee tour. We're totally real people here. I'm totally a cat. Have you seen me? Mostly used as a pro wrestling. Oh, I am very bad at remembering words. I'm trying to remember because Manray does this what tage, and I don't think I remember the word correctly. Like Satsudan and what else was the other word that I learned? But it's so hard to remember. This is too much. It's too hard. It's too hard. It's okay. I'm a very villagey, but I'm a silly person. Well, welcome. I'm an artist, and I
Oh
draw
look,
this
this
lily.
also
Look
happened
at
while
me.
you were
I'm
away on
such a
vacation.
cool
Little
artist,
102
right?
love.
And that's why Kuro loves me. I hope so. There's so many lilies on the stream right now. Yeah. Hi, Cookie! Oh, well, look at that. Well, look at that. Another third monther. You know what happens on the 3 months, Cookie, right? You know what happens at 3 months? Another one. Basement time? No, I don't have a basement. I've been warned. Yes, okay. 3 months here? You. I changed it a little bit now. The first time that you sub, you get the littleness. It takes 3 months to get incubated. After that, you can't leave. You have to stay with the people that have also have littleness. We have a community here. This is a protect community for everyone that has been contaminated, has contract littleness, and you can't stop it. I can't stop the loneliness. Na, 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 na. Hello, is this good or bad part of the internet? I am a very good part of the internet. What are you talking about? Your name is Cooley? Sorry. Cooley Luli. We are very good. Hi, bird. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna yap. I have a lot to yap today, so we are on day 3 and there's 14 days, guys. Do you hear is going to rebrand as what? Is it like Ligma? what is ligma? Tehepero. As a cat girl? Why? That's me. She can't do that. I call first. I got tips. I got tips on being a cat girl. You can't have two cat girls on the same group. We can't be friends anymore. I'm kicking her out. Wait, no. I'm leaving. I don't want her to not have friends. No, I don't like that. Miss the ass though. Scully. Okay, but if you have if I have numbers instead of letters, would you really want me to say the letter? I don't know. Scully? What's Scully? Scully, these beautiful people here. I'm unfollowing? No! What? Okay, I'm rebranding. I'm taking my ears off. Can I do that? Hold on. It's gonna be really cursed. I don't want to do it. Let's see. I This is so weird a lot. So stupid. Hold on, ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。へへ。ちょっと。へへ。There. Are you happy, Milia? Oh my god, I feel so naked. What the fuck? Are you happy? Wait, can I? There. Hi guys. Oh, welcome to my stream. Welcome to to my shoot this Skywalker. Welcome to my. How you guys doing? I'm just a normal human. I am very normal, not cat like human. I need glasses like a normal human, and I totally have ears, human ears. That looks so wrong. I am very normal. Is there a word in German that is kind of like I know in Spanish there's a word called extrañamiento, that is basically when something seems wrong or like weird. It's not like something is weird but something seems off. Does that make sense? Really normal for Halloween. Ooh. Ooh, normal Luli. Student Luli for Halloween next year. Evil Luli? Am I evil? Do I look evil? Of course you have a German word. As normal as a German can be. I'm not German! Still cute. Thank you. It looks weird though. Where are my ears? I can't do this. Look. Okay, let's go back. There is something that I never told you, but there was one luli maybe I might do it in the next model. But there was a luli, since everyone wanted to do bold, I wanted to have boldness, but my ears being shaved too. And I did the whole like skin, like what is it? Sniff, cat. Mm. It's very funny. But then you will see that I don't have normal human ears. I mean, I totally have human ears. You don't know, so you can't see them. You will never notice because I always cover my. I'm very self conscious about not having ears, okay, or having ears. You don't never know. It's like a shrunk and bigger cat thing situation. You will never know because I will never show you if I got human ears or cat ears. So yeah, long hair, long. Hi, virus. Hmm. Come from Kuru. I actually seen you a few times on Kuru streams. Circles are cool. Circles are very cool. Hmm. Tail. It's like me. I have a small tail. You can never see my tail in normal stuff. Okay, let me go to the bathroom because I keep yapping, but I need to do that. In the meantime, guys, write jokes. So then when I come back, I can laugh at you. Okay, bear bug. Hello. Welcome back. Um, why is 6 afraid of 7? Why? Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7's 8 night. You're so funny. 6 7 6 7. Actually, I sent someone a joke about it, and I don't remember about it. But it was something like 6 7. Sig is afraid of 7 because 7 8 9. But also I don't remember. I will find it. I will find it. I'm getting sidetracked. We're on day 3. There's 14 days. And I have a lot of pictures. I haven't shown any pictures yet. Where should I go when you feel cold in the corner? They're 90 degrees. Okay, that's a good one for Americans. I like that one. God damn it. God damn it. 6 7 6. Have you seen like the Grinch TikToks that say 8 9? 8 9. 6 7 8 9. Based. Okay. So yeah, I went to sleep. I had a chill. Woke up. My parents took us to a really nice restaurant, a really expensive restaurant, and I'll make myself a smaller so you can enjoy the pictures. We had meat, meat, meat. Yum yum yum. Meat. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yes. And all of this is blood. This is blood, guys. There was some fries with provençal. And there was bread. I ate so much bread that day. I was really hungry and I was waiting for my sister, okay? And then I put a picture of how they cook the meat at this restaurant, and it's very cool. This is a normal thing. This is very normal. You can't see my thingy. I have a pointer. I need a pointer. Hold on. Choto de mate. Choto. Choto. Choto, un momento. Por favor. Un momentico. I had a little burpee there. This one? There. Wait, can I use the lily? Here. There. My joke? Wait, I didn't saw it. He said he disappeared on the count of 3. He went 1, uno, dos, then disappeared without trace. I like that. Okay. That's stupid. Do you mean a condor? ¡El condor! ¡Passport! ¡Paspoto garimas! I love El Condor. ¡El Condor pasa! Oh, it sounded really Mexican. My bad. Oh, accurate anyways. El Condor pasa. Paspoto garimas. So stupid. Now, I like Golshi. I like Silent Suzuka. Who went to the bathroom and came back with blood? I don't know. Maybe they killed someone in the bathroom and they came back with this. I don't know. Just like me. El Condor pasa. I like Goshi. And I like Sayu Suzuka because she's very softy, and I like that. I like Rai Shower. I think I like everyone that is on the anime, honestly. Because I watched the anime. I forced my friends uh to watch the anime when it came out. I didn't watch the second season. I didn't know animes have second seasons actually. I need to watch the second season. Uh yeah. Maybe we should watch it together. Taiki Shuffle by Beloved. Hmm. What anime? Uma Musume. Derpy Derby. Derby Derby. Derpy Derpy. I thought when I read it, I always kept saying derpy, derpy, derpy. Um, who else is on my batch? I got Scarlet, Daiwa Scarlet, with the 3 speed, and I got natural, uh, nature. What's the name? Oh, what's her name? Nature. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, nice nature. Oh, thank God. So yeah, we have some asado. What asado means, it's like a way that Argentinians grill their meat. It's basically this is it's like a grill, but it's coal. It's kind of like coal, or a wood. Nice nature. Yee. Nice. Nice. I favor Mommy, Super Creek, and Vamp Rice. I've been playing a lot of Vampire Rice Shower. And actually, I'm trying to get Super Creek a potential 5 before the cup, but I don't think I can make it. I was trying to get them for the cup, but I think with a new scenario, everyone goes over like B. So now think I have to go to use the intermediate or advanced. I think it is the name, advanced group, and I'm scared, so I don't want to do it now. But yeah, and then I took a picture of the knives, but it's not here. The picture. Rice shower. You're going that hard, fellow Ming Maxer. I'm not. I actually don't. I don't think I'm going that hard. It's just very easy. The new scenario to get like an A. But I've been grinding that because it gets me so much. It's getting me really. The first week that I did it, it was giving me a lot of stats. It was getting me like 2 stars of everything. So I was like, oh, I should do it. Is it in Latin? Yeah, Argentina is in Latin America. It's like the saddest country next to Chile. My factory from Industrial Revolution era, because I love to get a bunch of kids in you. What? Excuse me? I'm am I a mommy now? Do I have a mommy voice? Am I getting that age? Er, uh, thank you. I would like to decline. I'm just chilling. Uh, I like showing meat, and I like cookies. Oh, hope you like the stream. What the fuck? Excuse me. So yeah, we got us out the first day. Yum, yum, yum. This was the best cut that I ever had. It was very yummy. It was very yummy. And left the chancla and scream in Spanish like, La puta madre. ¿Qué se creen? I don't know. I don't know what to say. ¿Qué se creen? Que soy una... Que no tengo sentimientos. No me quieren. Yo tengo sentimientos. Soy una persona. No me traten como un objeto. I'm gonna call my mom. I don't know. I don't know how to be an angry Latina. I mean, I can be an angry Latina, but I'm very bad with like pickup lines. Cállate, idiota. Cállate. Cerra la boca. Le voy a decir a tu mamá, le voy a llamar y te van a decir, y le voy a decir que está diciendo groserías a la gente en internet. Mm, dramática. What? Me? Never. I don't know. Really too innocent and pure? Have you seen my Dragon Girls? Anyways, so yeah, this was my first day. Day 2. Oh, actually, we went to Chinatown. And I saw cats. that was day 4. There was a lot of traffic most of the times that we were driving, so we did not a lot of things. But we went to Chinatown because I wanted to get some pastries. There's a pastry called imawagayakis. They're like a pancake with some cream. Sisi manzana, sisi manzana. Yippee! Turning to a Hispanic mom there. Anda a lavar los platos. ¿Por qué dejaste la ropa tirada en el piso? ¿Qué te pasa? Acá todos con la puerta abierta. ¿Qué se creen? ¿Que vivimos en carpa? I like that one. That one is a classic. Yo laburo y la gente que acá nadie estudia, acá nadie trabaja, yo traigo el pan a la mesa. Y ni siquiera me ayudan a poner la luz. Que tiene que estar rota hace 2 semanas. Y tengo que venir yo un domingo. Que todo rascándose el ojete en esta casa de mierda. Y me tengo que levantar yo a las 5 de la mañana al sacar a los perros porque no paran de ladrar. Y nadie se despierta. Y nadie ayuda. Y no, nadie está lavando los platos. Nadie está levantando las cosas. Todo está un quilombo. Vietnam flashbacks is cute. I actually found a TikTok that is very triggering for a lot of Argentinians, probably. I will send it to you, Nash. Remind me, please. Thanks for remind. No problem, bro. Wash your dishes. Boo! Ah! Scare me. Don't do that. I don't know what to say, but yippee! Yippee! Papaya rice is so cute. Papaya rice is so cute. Actually, only because Man Ray said that he wanted to pull for her, I actually went back to Uma Musume and I grind my ass just to get vampire rice shower. Cause she's so cute. Tetas grandes. No! Tetas grandes, no! But yeah, we went to Chinatown. There was some desserts that is imawagayakis. It's kind of like a pastry with like some filling. And in Argentina, they put dulce de leche and they put like custard. So I just so I just want to get them, and we got there because I was going to wait for my sister and my mom. It was actually, we got really nice weather. It was like 20 degree 30. It was like 70 in America ish. 27 in everyone else. A very nice weather, and it rained the week before, so it was very chill, and I like it. But I had to wait for my mom. She took forever, so I was there for an hour and went to the souvenir place, bought some random things, and then the pastries. I went for the pastries, and they didn't have more pastries. I needed to wait for the weekend, so I went for the week. I went on the weekend and I got some, and they weren't even good. They were like very dry. Didn't like that. You get the 35. Yeah, right now it's 100/35 35 degrees in Buenos Aires. So I saved myself. I'm very happy about it. So yeah, we went to Chinatown. I will show you some pictures of it. Hold on. I'm gonna put the lily here. Let me show you some pictures. I took pictures of the murals because they were really cool murals. So you have this one. Um, so what I assume that happens in the Silver Lane is people try to cover graffitis a lot. So what they do is make murals on like very big walls. Cause who's gonna put a graffiti here? Who's gonna graffiti this? No one is gonna ruin a piece of art. I mean, I've seen a few that get ruined, but it's not normal. So those are really cute. This one is a really cute. Uh, this one with Maradona. This one was under the bridge. This part is the train. This bridge is the where the train passes. And they have Maradona there. The 10. El Diego. Yeah. She's mine now. Who? Rice shower? Rice shower is yours? Jesus Maradona. Yeah, it's so stupid. And then there was this one at a restaurant. It was pretty cool. I really like the snake and the rabbit kind of thing. I like it. It was very cute murals. And then I went to my sister's house because there were one of my cats that is Soul's sister, and I'm very sad that I couldn't take her, but I couldn't take two cats. So I took only Soul because she used to sleep. Soul used to sleep with me, but Luna used to hang out with me in the day. So I'm very sad I couldn't take her, and now she's sick. So they're trying to figure out what's going on with her, but I don't think she's gonna make it. Um, but I hope at least they give her a good goodbye. Sadly, but I'm very happy that I got to see her and pet her, and I took. This is gonna be a little bit weird, but I took some hair off for so to sniff on it. So I have it on like it's very very creepy. It's in a brush, and it's like on a bag. So I have a little bit of her hair, and I gave it to Sol when I came back, and she was sniffing so much and tried to wrap herself on it, and it was very sweet. And I started crying because it was very hard decision to separate them, but also I don't know if I could live without my cat. Uh, I would do the same. It's just a brush, it's just I just brush her off. I didn't cut chop any parts of her hair. But now it's there, and I think I'm gonna make a little bowl or like put it in a resin and have it as a circle in a resin. Hi you. Wait, hold on. Wait, why are you awake? Go to sleep. I will not tell you to go to. You're a responsible adult woman. You can do whatever you want. How you doing? How was Fallout? I was watching you playing Fallout, and I never played Fallout. I watched some TikToks about what's going on. But now I want to play Fallout. And give me stupid nicknames. The Lulster. I like getting nicknames. Everyone can call me however they want, as long as it's not Lolly. Lolly. Because yeah, I'm an adult, so you took her hair to sniff. You're a cat. I took her hair to have a, a memory of her. I let my cat sniff it because it's her sister. I was good. I got to kill my rival Benny. Oh my god. Do you is that the clothes that you were using on it? You were using someone else's clothes. I remember that. New Vegas? New Vegas. I actually was really interesting because yesterday I was looking on wish list, and then I see a Fallout, and it says you wants this game. I was like, oh, that's cool. I never played Fallout, and that's why today you were streaming Fallout New Vegas, and I'm like, I'm gonna watch that. You should play it. So many games. Someone has to remind me to download the game that Amelia told me to download. The party game for Uma Musume. Because she told me she played with you. But I just got back from my trip, and I'm showing some pictures. of the trip to Argentina. And actually, this is Chinatown right now. Went to Chinatown. There was also a cafe. There was also a cafe that I'm very sad about because it's a cat cafe that is called Coffee, and I really like it. Um, and it's not closed, but the cats part is closed because people were complaining that it was unsanitary, and I'm delusional because who's gonna complain about cats on a if you had cats if you have cats, there is no way that if you have cats you will you will be mad about eating with cats and call it unsanitary. Like I get it, but on a separate space too, so you don't have to be with the cats to, you know, pet the cats or like to eat on the coffee. I'm very mad. So they're like signing like help and stuff. I did that. Cause cat cafes are really good. Mm, cause it helps adopt cats that are used to human contact, right? A lot of cat cafes are linked with. I like that about the cat cafes that I go is because they're linked with like shelters and stuff, and cats get adopted via a cat cafe. It's very good for showing the animals. Melded, melded who? Melded what? Hi Rena, good morning. Lily needs to play a lot of games. There's a lot of games. I'm doing a bingo card this year. Maybe we should do a bingo card for games that we're gonna play this year. I got my second cat from the cat cafe here. See? Yeah, you should do that. It's very good. You could Golden
Best thing that
Kappa!
happened this year was discovering you.
Thank you. Also, thank you, Nash, for giving Juju a sub. Thank you, Nash. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Another golden kappa. Wow. We're so lucky with the golden kappas. I'm very confused about that. But everything that happened this year was to discover. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 12 months. That's an year with me. Thank you so much. Arigato, Rena. Thank you, thank you. I hope I can keep make you happy and enjoy a little bit of your day. I know life is hard, so I don't know. I just want people to be a little bit happier. Just enjoy their life. It's good, and I enjoy my life when I'm here too. So it's a quid pro quo kind of deal. Best thing to happen this year has been fish. Oh, no fish. No fish today. I didn't open the fish. But yeah. We went to Chinatown, and then we have cats. It's my sister's cat. This is my prince. This is my prince. This is the softiest, cutest uh cat that I ever had. He's a prince. Yeah. I had him when we rescued him. This is the cat that I don't know if you remember the pictures, but it was a cat that was living with their mom outside of my house, and I spent the whole summer playing with him and trying to quote unquote domesticating him because he was very their mom is very feral. So when he was 2 months, I started playing with him every day and giving him food. And then one day we put a trap, we got him, and then we kind of domesticating him. Uh, and then my sister took it because I couldn't. I was already planning to leave to move to US, so I couldn't take more cats. And already, Luna was already in the fence of bringing her or not. I couldn't bring another cat, but my sister took it with her boyfriend, her partner, and yeah, he's a very sweet cat, very cuddly. He is very. They also have a dog, and the dog is a very energetic animal. So these two cats have lived in fear of that animal. Also, I don't think they like the apartment at all. He doesn't like the apartment at all. So he's very, very. If he escapes, he will not come back. I know
Little
that
102
because
dance,
it
the
already happened a
looliness
few times.
strikes back. Little
Hi,
102 dance.
Matty. He looks so. He's really soft. I don't know if you see that he's very fluffy. A cat girl only other. I don't own them. They're my family. Okay. The one on the far right is amused by the camera. This cat is so nice. He's so friendly cat. And this is the only picture that I couldn't like take because he kept rubbing on the camera. So it's the only picture that I have. But he was like sitting outside. They have a little balcony, like closed balcony, where the cats play and do their messes. I have a sneeze. Do their messes. And he just kept rubbing himself with everything. He was the sweetest being ever. This is another cat that we rescue and we raise. This is my sister's boyfriend actually rescued him, and my sister took the cat, and he she did the same. She does this thing of I stay in the house all the time, so I don't mind it. So she just said like, "Oh, take care of the cat when I'm gone," and she leaves the whole day. So I basically raised him. I have a picture when he's a baby. Let me show you. Let me see if I can show you. I need to get it from. Hold on. He looks so chill. He's the chillest cat. He just used to do this very cute thing. Let me see if I can do that. If I can find the picture. I sent it to my sister because I saw the cat, and then it's really cute to find a cat, like to find pictures and of your animal when it's like small. Is this how a parent feels? This is what parenting feels like. Not sure. Let me show you the baby. He used to do this really cute thing where he would like lay down in like very close to you, and it's very very cute. Let me see. Hey, look at that. Look at the baby. That was him when he was small. Yeah. Wait. I did a stupid. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can save the image. Hey. Uh. Here. Let me see. I think I have a picture of the prince too, because he's my prince. He's the cutest cat ever. There. That's the baby. I will find a picture of the other cat when he was younger. We rescued him. We actually got him when he was kind of like 4 months. So I've been with two months training him to be okay with like people. So the pictures that I have are like when he's baby small. I also record him a lot. Breaks Lexi. He's really cute. He's such a cute cat, dude. I love him. I love this cat. And this is Luna. This is my sister's. That's a cat sister. Baby sister. I wish I had an alcohol right now. Damn it. God damn it. Did I say thank you, Mati, for the sub? I don't remember. Mati, thank you.
They look really cute, Nime
Good
and Pat.
boys. And yeah. Oh, we used to have girls, a lot of girls. Uh, we only get females in my house, and these two boys, only stay because my sister took them. Because my mom was really against having male cats because they pee everywhere, but also Luna pees everywhere. So okay. And then after that, we went to a pasta place. Went to a pasta place. We got, this is my sister's meal. She got ragu. Ragu is kind of a bolognese kind of thing, but it's cooked for like 6 hours. And let me tell you, this is the best. This is the best pasta I ever had in a. It wasn't a random restaurant, but it was like really not. I didn't know about this restaurant. This is so good. This is such a good. This was good too. You see me. I was halfway. I was gnocchis. Yeah, of course. I love gnocchis. And look at the gnocchi shape. I don't know if you can see the gnocchi shape. It's so nice. It looks like it. It make me remind me of my grandma gnocchis. So yeah, I don't know if you know, but Silverland has a lot of Italian heritage, especially in Buenos Aires. So there's a lot of Italian places, a lot of pasta, a lot of pizza places. Um, People drink coffee after uh after the meal with some cakes and stuff. So and then yeah, we ordered a creme brulee. It was melting in my mouth. It was crazy. Beautiful gnocchis, gnocchis. They're made with a fork. They look that they're made with the wood thingy. My grandma used to have a wood thingy, and it just they look perfect. And here I found like I tried to have gnocchis, and it was very. The texture is so important. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. The texture is just important. It's very good. I love them. What else did we did? Oh, Ant would like this. I don't know if he's still alive, but day 5 we went to the Teatro Colón. Columbus. Forgot the tilde. Teatro Colón. Teatro Colón is the, I think it's one of the biggest ones. I'm not sure. They're cute cats, but also the cutest cat is on the bottom right. It's me. um, we went to the Teatro Colón. Teatro Colón is an old theater where people do plays and orchestra shows and stuff. Uh, it's built on 19th century and it got remodeled a few years back. So, and laptop is dead. No. I hope he watches this because the pictures are really nice. Um, so I asked if we can go for a tour because I went once, but I didn't go to the place like the inside. I went only for a Star Wars orchestra, and it was very nice and very wonderful. And then my dad told me, "You see that they don't use mics," and I was delusional. It's like how that this sounds so good without any mics on any instruments. It's like yeah, they just play it and it sounds great. And I was like, what the fuck? So it's very well like made. So the acoustics make an echo and the cloth that is around stops the echo. So it's perfectly balanced. It's so good. Let me show you some pictures. This is the entry. This is the ceiling of the enter part. And there's a lot of what is it called? Vitrios? Stained glass. Stained glasses here too. This is the golden room. Everything is golden. Gonna be golden. It was very nice. It was like a VIP room kind of thing, I think. If there's a acoustic, no. Stupid schmacking. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. tea. Let me sip my tea. Let's see. And then this is the main. So there's an upstairs. I forgot to put the stairs picture, but there's a stairs picture. Um, and then this is like a hallway where I don't know if you can't see, but there's like black things on top of the windows. And then there's this one. Uh, the tourist guy said this is Mozart. I mean, they has the name. This is Mozart, and then there's all the other important musicians of the romanticism era, and they put Mozart because on by itself because he was that good, basically. I thought it was just a door, and they needed to put musicians. I don't know. You can see a lot of statues. The ceiling are so nice. This is all marble, by the way. This is all built with marble, and this is a statue that it was like right here. That is Aphrodite with Cupid. This was made in marble in 98. 98. 1908. Yeah. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I got close to it, and you can see like the pressure of the hand on the thigh. Very cool. I like it. 10 out of 10 sculpture. I will never do that. And then we went inside the theater, and this is the top of the theater. The guy that said it was 16 pieces of art, but they're like carefully put, and you can see where the merch, like the cut, is because it's so well put and probably covered or whatever. I don't know. This is how it looks. They were practicing. They were rehearsing for Nutcracker. So we were able to hear how it sounded, and it was really nice because if no one was rehearsing, you will not hear that. But they also told us to not record or take a lot of pictures of the show. So, so I took one picture. um, but then the lights were off, so like we couldn't put the flash or anything. So this is like one of the pictures that I took. But then the director of the show of the play turned on the lights, and they actually would start taking pictures because and that's how I took this picture of the ceiling. And then there is this, and you can see like the sides. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This part is for the president and important people, and there is like a row here that is very hidden, that is for people that are mourning, because back then you couldn't go up on public if you were a widow, so they will go here and they will hide and they will watch the play. And this is a stair. I really just really like the stair marble here. Teatro Colón is so fucking good. It is. It's such a good piece of work. And I will show you the outside. It doesn't look that prominent, but it's longer than like wider. But yeah, just wanted to show you. This is the where the golden room was. You come here. I did this picture. I took a picture of the first, not the first school, but this is the school that one of the presidents did. This is a kindergarten school, guys. That it was next to the theater. I don't know who goes to that school, but man, if you go to that school, kind of badass. Not gonna lie. But yeah, they told us like just a few things about the theater. The tour was really small. Um, and yeah, I liked it. It was very nice to learn a little bit more about the theater. Um, Next time I probably want to try to get into another show or like a play or something. Yeah. So cool. I know, right? This is crazy. This looks like a bank. I have a picture of the bank. And then close to the Teatro Colón, we have the obelisk. This is just the obelisk. There. We have the obelisk here. Uh, small PP. Small PP. You can come up here and take a picture from here, but it was closed when I was there, so. So yay! Oh, I think I messed up. Yeah, that's what I did, and then I went to the movies and did some um. Dang it, I messed up. Well, it doesn't matter. I did some. Era fuera por la ciudad de la Furia. Furia? Did I read Furia? Well, I went to watch Avatar, the last one. Not the Airbender, the other one. It was okay. I think my parents didn't like it because it was very slow, and I think my brother had a really low attention span. So yeah. The place where they bought the pecora taki when we were, dude, that was crazy. Why pecora? Random pecora in Argentina. It was crazy. This is the place where every single time that we win any soccer stuff, we go here and we destroy it. By the way, I passed through that McDonald's. I was going to take a picture and I forgot. But yeah, we went to the movies and I ate sweet popcorn and I'm like, oh yes, this is how you watch a movie, and it was very nice. Next day, I think it was day 6. We went to the art museum. So I'm gonna show some pictures of the art museum. The look at the boobs. But yeah, we went to the art museum. It was closing when we went, so I had to rush a little bit. But I just wanted to show you some pictures of the art museum. They have a lot of they have a few sculptures. Liberty Titi. Oh, don't look at the Liberty Titis. Don't look. Don't look at it. Um, it was really nice. It was really nice to just walk around and see some random pictures. I made my choice about what? About what? Um, then there was a Monet art piece. This was this was a place. This was a public museum. So I am very surprised that they left a Monet and a Van Gogh. This is a Van Gogh drawing, art illustration, piece of work, canvas. Um, I'm very surprised that there were these two, and you could touch them. Nothing. There was like security. There was a lot of security, but nothing will stop you from touching them. And that was crazy for me because you were like like very close to them. You could speed on them. Someone probably speed on them. So yeah, I have a lot of pictures, but I choose those 4 because otherwise I was going to take forever, and you will see why. Yummers! Day 6 was yummers. I went to a pastry place called Artiaga. That is one of the best pastries place. Let me show you some pictures. We got so much. We bought this too. This is a chocotorta, and my dad bought strawberry custard cream thing that I didn't have. But we got yummers. We got yummers. Look at that. Look at this. There's so much. There's some alfajores. There is some pepas de membrillo. There is galletitas de coco. These have Nutella. But wait, there's more. I don't have a cake picture, but because they have so much. They have so many stuff. And this is the factory. This is the facturas. This is what we call medialunas. The medialunas are all of, these are facturas in general. Medialunas are just like the croissant shape. But then you have churrinches, palmeras, santiagueña, a brownie that I didn't have that I regret. Cremonas, this is medialunas rellenas. I got a lot of good food, and this is what we bought. Bought some churros with dulce de leche. Mm. They really call their pastries taxes. Yeah. I mean, you need to pay the taxes every morning, you know. And then, did we do anything else? Let me see. I think we did. We went to eat tacos that day. I hang out a lot with my family that day. I went to the mall to get my phone, my Argentina phone working. And then we just walk around and yeah, just that. Very, very chill. And at night we went to eat tacos with in a place that I really like, but it was another franchise, like another. It's a franchise. So we went to another, not my no my no my taco place, and I was disappointed. They didn't even have fajitas that day. I was so mad. Bless me. And then day 7, we went to 535013. Thank you so much, Trevor. Welcome. Hello. We went to the zoo. Went to the zoo. Uh, so this is a picture of what we eat before going to the zoo. We got some meat, more meat. This is a nice picture too. I tried to take pictures of food when I remember, and every time that I saw meat, it's like I need to take a picture of this. So we got a lot of meat. This was a really nice place too. And then we got some flan, and it was really good. And then I will show you pictures of the animals. We have a flamingo, a zebra, and this flamingo. There was so many flamingos, and they were so pink. And I forget that they're so pink. Need my Hispanic. Need to need my Hispanic friend if there's any good panaderias in my area. Oh yeah, I think. I think. Here where I live, the food is okay, but it's not good, and it makes me mad because I want to just have a good meat, and I can't find a good meat place here. It is very essential for me to have a good meat place. Also, I went to the supermarket one day, and the meat there is like $10, whereas here is 20. Anything that like in comparison is like double or at least like 20%, 30% more than in Argentina. And I get it because they don't have that many cows here. But dude, I just want food. I just want meat. Look at this. Look at this place. Oh, and also fries because my dad loves asking for fries when you're eating. So yeah, we went to the zoo. We went to Temaiken. Temaiken is not a zoo. It's called Biopark because they rescue animals and they do research. So it's more like a rescue place where usually they take animals that they can go back to nature and they just keep them there to live their life. And they're pretty chill. They also have a park with bio park. The flan looks amazing. That flan was so good. I need to learn how to make flan. So yeah, there was some. They were divided by Africa. They have Africa, Oceania, and Patagonia and the meet the park animals. No, no. Um, and they have like a little bit of an aquatic part, an Aquarius part, and they have a bird section. And the bird section is one of my favorites, and that's why I wanted to go because you can go in where the birds are because birds are not, they don't are not that aggressive, most of them at least. So you can go in and just walk around with the birds, and there's like dogs and like birds from different regions. They're just flying around, and it's pretty nice to see them, and it's very scary also. So I took really nice pictures of that too. There was a ostrich and then a turtle. Look at this ostrich. The ostrich was scary. You see them, and I was like, there are indeed dinosaurs. It's crazy. Turtle. Turtle. Also, I saw my turtle. That we have a turtle. My dad has a turtle that is called Hugo because Tortugo. Um, he was chill. He loves cucumbers for some reason. But yeah, so we went to the bird place. Also, it was we went really late, and it was about to close because we were talking with my family a lot. So the bird place was about to close. It closes a little bit, like an hour before the park closed. So we were rushing a little bit, but I took really nice pictures. Look at this picture. Dude, he was so close to me. It scares me. Being close to birds scares me. Makes me want to I want to flinch, you know? So, yeah. Tortoise looks so chill. Yeah. So yeah, I took a picture. I don't know which animal is this actually. These animals didn't have any names tags on them. And then I saw an ostrich. This is an ostrich. Don't remember the name, but it's a type of an ostrich from Australia. And then a peacock. That peacock was like next to me. I was going to give him popcorn at that point. I was being besties with that peacock. He was just chilling there. Bird, bird. It's a bird. It's just chilling. It's just a bird. But yeah, I took some pictures of birds, and I think there's a some sort of pelican. But you see, like they're just like sitting there. You can take pictures. There was. I think I have a picture of the outside of this, but there was like a door, and the birds can stay on top of the doors because it's like two doors. So if any animal escapes from the first door, uh, like you can have another uh, place, and the bird can get stay there. You can call people and whatever, right? So, Milia, hello, hello, Milia. I will not say who told me, but how dare you
Is that a
say?
cookie
How
shoe
dare
bill
you
bird?
wanna rebrand as a cat girl? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Purple you. He lied. Why is lying? It's not real. Why you trust him? I trust people. I just I just trust people. I'm showing pictures of the trip, Bilia. I will show we can I spoil it? So Milia knows. I'm gonna send Milia some treats. I bought a lot of treats. I don't remember which page is it. That one. This is how it's looking right now. I ate all of this, by the way. But these are all the things. I will make a cute cat Sona so we can match. No, I want to be the only cat. Those treats my bed. Shut up, Jorgito. These are mine. He's trying not to resign the self challenge. Shut up. I haven't redesigned myself in 2 years. I'm being such a good girl. But yeah, I'm gonna sell Milia some. So I will send you like a random setup of alfajores to you, and then I will send Ant some alfajores, and I think I only brought 3 dulce de leches because nothing else fitted. So I don't think I can sell you a dulce de leche, Amelia, but I will send you some alfajores and some bonobons that are like peanut butter. I don't know if you're allergic, but this is just cookies with cream and stuff. Because I promised Blackie to cook together, but thank you so much. I kiss you. I don't. You want? Remember that you have to tell me something, and you were going to the end me, Emilia. Thank you so much. Hi, Lily. My name is Luli. I'm the smallest, smartest, Cecilia's cat. And today I'm sharing some of my trips to Argentina. So I was showing a lot of sweets. And then we went to the zoo. And I'm showing bird pictures now. I will forget again. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna forget to buy the game that you told me to buy. Hmm. Burp. Burp. So yeah, I was really close to this. And then there were some swans and some dogs, and I don't know what that is. And then we were walking around with my dad, and I saw this. I don't know what this is. I thought it was a capybara, but it was too small to be a capybara. I have no idea what this is. Wallaby, I think it was the name. Wallabies. And then there was a freaking you can't donate if you don't know where to donate. I actually don't know. I didn't know that I didn't have a command for that. Maybe that's why I don't get donations. Good job, Lily. Anyways, I have it on the panels. But then there was a lizard too, and it was walking next to the bird. So I assume what they did. The lizard was very smart about it. He was probably eating some eggs. He was probably having a really nice breakfast. Wombat? Wombat? Maybe. Wait, let me Google it. Wombat. No, it doesn't look like a wombat. Let me see. Wallaby. No. Let me. So if you ever wanna go to a zoo in Argentina, this is the best zoo. Cause yeah, all the animals that are herbivores and they're not aggressive, they usually running around. They're pretty close, and you can get really close to them. Like, oh yeah, true. Wait, there's no wallabies. Let me look. Let me see if I can find the name. But actually, they were just running around, so I have no idea what they were. Roedor pequeño parecido al carpincho. Briefus, thank you so much for those 5 months. 5 months? Wow. Wait, actually, I think I found them. Hold on. Aperea? Wait. Aperea. Aperea. It's a Brazilian guinea pig. It's a guinea pig. It's a Brazilian guinea pig. Yeah, he was just running around. Kaipo? Maybe. Koipo. Oh, yeah, maybe. That sounds familiar. Maybe it's a koipo. But it looks really small. So, and it didn't have a tail. It didn't have a tail. So I assumed that it was a guinea pig. We will never know. It was just walking around too, so there was no sign for these two. I have a story for because that was still those fuck rat tails. We'll never know. I have a story with the lizard. So when I used to live close to this zoo, and we were taking we have a big park, and we used to take the animals on the back, right? So we opened the back, and the cats will walk around and just do their business and then just chill there the whole day. And it had a fence that it was covered usually with a lot of plants. my parents grew like big plants so they can cover so the neighbors can see and whatever, right? So one day Soul was walking, like I'm kind of like sussing on the fence a lot, and I was very curious of why. It's like, oh, maybe there's a bird or something because Soul like chasing birds. So I went there to pick her up, and I saw a a gigantic lizard. It was three lilies. No, it was like a one lily long and very wide, very gigantic lizard. And I pick up the cat and I just back off, just put all the cats back in, cause dude, that lizard would have ate those cats. It was stressful.
Danke en het bijvers voor mijn geschenk abo.
Hoilster,
THX Biff.
danke and briefus für mein guest checks. Guest catchen, guest chen cabo. Cap, guest chenk abo. Thanks, Biff. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Dankeschön, briefus. Ich kann da. We can halten. So stupid. Bitte danke, bitte danke. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. That's still with. Oh yeah, you have too many. I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. Stop. Why you have two accounts? That's stupid. Anyways, more bird pictures. These birds. This is the last area that I went, and these birds were kind of walking behind me. I thought they were going to kill me. Uh, they look very murderous. And then I saw lemur. Lemur. There was a lot of them, but they were like always showing the blood. So this is the best picture that I could take. Also, they were very far away, but because what they did is that they don't have a lot of what's the word? Like fence on the animals. What they do is, at least for the lemurs, is having a small island. They have a lake and they have a small island in the middle, and you can see the lemurs just like chilling on the island, and it's very cool. It's like seeing Madagascar IRL. It's pretty cool. And then we went to the Patagonia section. Your stream elements is weird. What you mean? I don't know. How do I fix it, Quacker? Let me know. Make it easier. Die liegen last nicht afgehalten. I have no idea what you just say. You say die and I just same dude. I don't know. So then we go to the Patagonian. I think these are animals that you would normally not see on a zoo. So there's a nyandu. That is a type
Thanks
of
to it,
ostrich.
Mechamancer
It's
8
a
for my
small
sub gift.
ostrich
Little 102 spin.
from the Patagonia. Dusty! Hi! Nani Gaski? With three different methods. It's normal. What? I'm really confused. Thank
For
you!
a game and some little snacks. 3.
They say for the game and some little snack. They say? Who is they? I'm scared. I like the music, but if it's meant for a background, it's a little loud again. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can put a filter on it. If you like it, then you should have put a filter on it. Wait, is it loud? Really? If you like it, then you should have put a filter on it. I don't even see it. I don't even see it on the scale. Is it really? I don't see it. I don't see the background noise. I am very confused about it. You guys hear anything? I'm self-conscious now. This is and it's also limited. Very? Very silent? Okay, it's broken. You killed the music? I didn't touch it. I promise I didn't touch anything. It brokey. Let me put it a little lower then. I put a limiter. Hey there. Okay. I don't know what I did. It was the bar wasn't working. The preview. Duri miruku bu de wa. Duri miruku bu de wa. Yori mo anata. Yori mo anata. Mirukubu de. I know what's mirukubu. Mirukubu de. Miruku. Mirukuru. Miruku. Miruku. Buru. Is it miruku? Miruku. Oh no, she can read it. Is it milku? Miruku sounds like milk. So miruku. Bure. Probably bure. No wait. Fure. Fure. Miruku fure. You think I can't read this? I am professional. I was joking. What was it? Miruku fure. What is fure? Miruku. Milk of what? Milk of. It says anata wa. So are you saying milk of who? Gonna hypnotize her. Okay, fine. I'm gonna let it slide. So yeah, we saw Nyandu and a puma. I took this picture. It looks really nice, actually. I think it did really. It looks like a bit like a resting bitch face. I love it. Booma, booma. I just type randomly on my keyboard. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, cause I don't believe you. Yeah, sus. Likely story.
We so many months.
Maggie! 41 months. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you for supporting the little late. Thank you. Arigato. Maggie's German, right? Danke. Danke. Is it bitte danke or dankeschön? Because I think bobcat. This is a puma. How dare you call this a bobcat? What? This is a puma. We're in the Patagonia right now. This is the Patagonia section. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. A puma. A puma. Bobcat. What the hecky? And then we have. Maybe his name is Bob. Shut up. I'm named Bob. What the? You guys have one brain cell. Dear goodness. Dear saint. Dear the guy that is on the roof. Wait, no, of the sky. I don't know. Anyways, puma. And then we saw these are matties. These like are like long legged hares. Hares? Thank you, Bobcat. Shut up. You guys are stupid. God. Just the mom that is upstairs, okay? But not gonna lie. The bobcat we saw in the mountains, they look the same. They look very similar. I think one of the problems of this picture and reason why it looks like a bobcat is you can't see the fur. Bobcats are more fluffy. And also they don't have a tail, so but this one has a tail. But yeah, we saw a bobcat, a llama. Do I have the fox picture? And I saw a jellyfish. This is a really nice picture of a jellyfish. Actually, I'm proud of this one. And then we saw fish, and then we saw bats. We went into the habitat of the bats, and I regret it because it smells so bad and it was really humid, and you will pass out if you were there for like more than 10 minutes. And then we saw some cats. These are my family. There was a white tiger and oh shit. Uh oh, I forgot. Hold on. Jaguar. A jaguar. The jaguar. And then there was a albine tiger. Hmm. And these are all rescue animals, and most of them just stay there because they can't go to the wild for one reason or the other. How are you? How are you? Very well, very well. And if the zoo was closing at this time, when we went to the aquarium, it was already closing. So I went to my dad went to the bathroom, and we did when he was in the bathroom, I was just walking around and I saw the tiger's like thing, and I went to take a picture, and this tiger was pacing around next to the door that probably gives them food, and that made me really stressed. You see that both of them are walking around. The other one was very chill because it was still open the place. So I think they feed them after like the zoo closes. And it was very scary seeing those animals just walking very hungry. I didn't like that. And then we went to the ice cream shop. Next to the zoo, there's an ice cream shop that is very fancy, as you see. And it has very fancy food. This is the dulce de leche part, but, ice cream. Didn't took pictures because I was very hungry and I wanted ice cream. Yeah, this is a very, very, very popular place. The owner owns the zoo, the bio park, and the ice cream shop, and I think a few more things. And dude, can you imagine having so much money that you say, "Yeah, I'm building an ice cream shop and a zoo." Crazy, crazy doing that. And then at night we got some empanadas from a random place. Picture of empanadas. They had this place had my favorite type of empanadas that are humitas, that are basically white sauce with corn. And let me tell you, when I told them, "Hey, is this like made like this?" Because usually what they do with the empanadas is they put some cheese on them. Of those type of empanadas, they put some cheese on this, and I don't like that. So I asked them, "Does it have any cheese?" And she said, "No, it's just like white sauce and corn." And it was the most horrible humita empanada that I ever had. And it's a hit and miss. That empanada is such a hit and miss. But when it's made good, it's very good. Take the loan, build the place, pay it off, file bankruptcy. If I ever had a lot of money, if I was someone with a lot of money, I will do something for cats. I will do like a charity thing for cats, or like more like a reserve, nature reserve, some sort for cats. Because also cats are very invasive when it comes to like nature. So uh they hunt a lot of rats and a lot of like small animals, and they do it for fun. So it's very dangerous to have cats around outside. That's why if you have cats, don't let them outside. If you want them to just, if the cat wants to run around, make a way for the cat to not leave your area where you are taking care of the animal. Because they will leave and they might not come back, or they will leave and they will get hurt, or they will leave and get pregnant. And I think all those options are something that you don't want. So take care of your animals, please. Yeah, cats and supervising natures are a massive problem. Yeah, I think it's like something that a lot of people don't know because, cats are really cute and toxoplasmosis invites your body or whatever. I don't know. But it endangers a lot of the nature. So if you see a cat, if you can't rescue it or it's a very feral and you can do something for it, just what is it? The word castrate, neuter them. At least they don't reproduce, and yeah, is very bad. And also, cats do this thing of like making. They have very good communities, so they will leave by themselves. I had a friend that had to leave their cat, and the cat was a very feral cat. It was more like a skittish to feral cat. So he will like people, but he will not hang out with people. And I think my friend decided to just let them with the other cat. So he nurtured them, and leave the cat. Which I don't think I would do that, but is his decision. But just leave it with the cats because cats take care of themselves. With other cats. We have so many neighborhood cats. Yeah, I saw actually a black cat today. Soul was looking at it. Baby was looking at it. In a very funny way. When did you visit? When did you visit Argentina? I came back 2 days ago. 3 days ago? Came back the 27th. And I went the 13th. Can you take care of yourself? Yeah, I'm a big cat. I'm a small size adult cat. That's nice. Yeah, I went to visit my family and stuff, so I told them that I wanted to have a little bit touristy but also food driven place, so we went to a lot of food places. I lost a lot of weight before I left and I gained it all back. I did it on purpose though. Like I was very focused on losing more weight um so I could eat more. So now I need to go back to do the workout and stuff. Just so more I'm trying not to get my focus for next year. I'm gonna talk about it more tomorrow, but is basically again like getting fit. I'm gonna try to cook more. But I think when you say like stuff that are more routine, they're very bad. So I'm gonna aim towards a goal, a plausible goal. So yeah, I managed to lose. I don't know how I managed to lose 2 kilos over Christmas. I lost 5 kilos before I left. I gained them all back. In total this year, I lost 10, but I lost 5 the last month, and I gained them all back to Christmas. But yeah, we ate a lot of things. So now I'm eating soup. Did I save the soup from today? Uh-oh. I forgot. I totally forgot. I made soup. I made a butternut squash soup with some potatoes and some. I made berry orange soup because orange. I don't like carrots by itself, but they're good for like vitamins that I'm lacking. uh, Come on, rock climbing, dude. Can we start with like riding a bike? Actually, one of my next year's goals is gonna be going do a hiking trail. Cause I do walk, but I never done a hiking. Or I have done, but I haven't done them in a long time. Triathlon when, dude, I see someone on TikTok. Sorry, I'm yapping. I see someone on TikTok that says like prove that you can do every single thing that you put your mind into. He is very fit. this man is very fit, and not all the things that he shows are things that are fit. But dude, he was like, I'm gonna just run like 20 kilometers today. I'm like, what? I never done it. And he just did it. He did some pauses and stuff, but still, you know? It's crazy. Sorry for the yapping. Just wow, I don't respect this today. I'm getting too sidetracked, but I'm getting so sidetracked today. Cause I just yap. I don't know how to ride a bike either. What? I actually had a conversation with my parents because they were asking me when I'm gonna learn how to drive a car. Because here in America, you have to drive cars, right? And I told them, out of spite, I'm gonna just get a motorcycle license and a boat license. And maybe a helicopter one. I'm gonna get all the licenses except a car one. And it would just be for the bit. It would just be for the bit of like owning all the license except a driver license. And guess what? Actually, except for the bike one, boats and like helicopters. I don't know about helicopters or planes, but usually those stuff there's no traffic, you know. So boats and airplanes, they don't have traffic. They're like I'm not saying that it's easier, but I'm saying like it might be a little bit easier than driving a car. Because I'm scared about the traffic. I'm scared about the traffic and other cars. I don't trust other people. So I mean, nah, I just scary. Yeah, we ate some empanadas. You can get a handler license on a forklift. I will drive a forklift. Okay, I'm doing that. Okay, day 8. I took a nap. I was very tired. Time zones F me up. And I decided it was enough. And I took a huge nap. I slept the whole day. My parents weren't very happy about that decision. But heck, I needed to relax. We were I'm walking a lot. And after the zoo, yeah. I EP. EP times. Fly spaces highly restricted and both have limited area coverage. So trade off. Yeah! See? So it like with planes, I know because my dad used to get EP, 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 Epi, Epic. I didn't realize I typo. Hey, I put this off in like an hour or so, okay? And then the next day, boat trip. My dad, for my dad, I told my dad, before I left, uh, before I move out, I told my dad to get a boat if he could because he was really worried about my grandpa. My grandpa and my grandma have been not doing very great mentally, or like you know when you see your parents a little bit loose, a little bit not a lot of dogs up there, you get worried. So I told my dad if because they're getting confused, I get lost and stuff. So I told my dad if he wants to, something that he can do with my grandpa will be getting a boat because when we were little, he used to take us on the Delta with his boat. My grandpa used to own a thing related to boats, helps building. I don't know, very very confusing feel. But he used to own it. He used to have a boat, and we used to go every weekend to the Delta to do the boats. If you don't know what a delta is, so basically, when a river is very wide, it can happen that it might carry a lot of debris and stuff that will make small islands or like a small rock places. Or it can happen differently where the water just keep pushing through the sediment, like this the dirt, and then it starts making like small islands. Either way, it makes small islands, and people decided to live there. So it's just one river that is it the Panama River? Oh wait, yeah, no, it's the Uruguay River that became a delta that is basically that. So people live there. People live on the I didn't took that many pictures because it was a boat and we were all also I will tell you a little bit, but like basically my dad was going a little bit too fast sometimes, and also I was enjoying it. So yeah, we drove like for an hour or so, and guys, some tapis. Oh, carpincho. Look at the little. There were three moms and two kids, and when I was trying to take the picture, I think they got a little scared, so they scattered a little bit. Hey, capichos. Don't worry, be cappy. Don't worry, be cappy. Capybaras. No tapir, son capybaras. Hi, thank you. Goy, thank you so much for follow. Yeah, so I saw some capybaras. I was so happy about it. And then I took these pictures actually for Ant. I thought he might like them. But I will show you too. There was a lot of big boats on a part, and there was a dead boat. There was a lot of boats. But yeah, the people live here, and like the rivers are like they split and they have names, and it's pretty cool. And if you ever go to Buenos Aires and you can like take a ferry, there was ferries too. You can take a ferry and like it's kind of like a bus. Like people are actually, it's like instead of cars you have boats. It's literally that. There's a merchant. It felt really like a movie where you see a merchant a merchant boat, and it's like anything you need, and then they just stop in every like in like what is it called, in the bridge docks, in the docks of the people, and they ask like, hey, you want something, and then they just leave. That's it. Lily looks so small in casual clothes. What you mean? I look normal. What you mean? I actually speedrun this run. It took me like a few hours. It was pretty nice. Yee! And then day 10, I did my singing classes because my teacher, she said if I don't go to his singing classes when I'm there, she will not take me. She will kick me out and not give me more classes. So I have to go to singing classes. Otherwise, she was going to kill me. Um, and she recorded me without my consent. She was recording me. She made me some karaoke situation, and I sing, and I was very embarrassed. Yeah, I did some karaoke for her. I saw some cats. She also has like 3 cats. I pet them. What else? And then we went to the mall. There's a mall in the middle of the city that is called Mall Shopping El Pacífico. It's very fancy. It's a very fancy mall. This is the mall. And then they had a tree because of Christmas, and they have this. I don't know if you can see. It's just a whole ass painting on the freaking mall. Why they have this? This is so galerías. Oh, there you go. The word slip off. Galerías Pacifico is a very it has a name there. It's a nice, very nice place. Very fancy, very expensive, and very touristy. So if you ever had the chance just to go there, and it's very nice. We bought a few things for my friends there, souvenirs and stuff. Uh, yeah, pretty nice. Singing classes, yay! I'm doing some singing. I tried my best. What else? Oh, well, since we were in the middle of the city, we went to it's like a main park where all the important buildings, all historical important buildings are there. So there is the first bank, the National Bank, there is the cathedral, and the Casa Rosa, la Casa Rosada, Casa Rosa, me está saliendo mal, no me acuerdo cómo. El Cabildo. This is where the president is, and this is where we sign our revolution. Yeah. I took pictures of it. I actually. Rosada, oh my god. Te juro que cuando empiezo a hablar español, en inglés, las cosas no me salen. I'm happy that I was be able to speak very good Spanish. I was very nervous of my Spanish the whole time. I saw that there's 2 sound alerts. Why there's 2 sound alerts? Let's try that. Okay. Really knows Spanish. Let's go. Ay, un poquito español. Un poquito. Hablo poquito español. The Pink House. Hi, Choco. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Poquito. Poquito, chiquitito. Como Luli. Como Luli. And then day 11, we had Christmas. No pictures for Christmas. I got a lot of clothes. My brother got me Pokemon cards. I pulled a Flareon. That was the. We played bingo to wait for Christmas. And I almost won the bingo. I'm so sad that I didn't. But I won the line. I did Linea. Close, let's go. Fashion show when? No, that will never happen. Actually, I got really cute clothes today, and I wanna feel a little bit more confident about those clothes. So yeah, I like that. And then day 12 was packing a supper, the last supper. So I packed the whole day, and then we went to the Rockefeller. That is like an American restaurant. Is basically they sell a lot of rock stuff. I didn't put more pictures because there was a lot of people. So these are the 2 pictures that I took. The blast rock or like pop music, very American music. And just that's the whole thing. They have like barbecues and stuff. I don't like it. But we went there, to accustom myself to America again. And I got some sauce and meat. And you can see there's this is for Uni. Uni, look at my knives. Look at those knives. Look at them. No butter knives in this household. I was so happy. The first thing that I did to Uni was that I was eating and I took a picture and I was so happy that there was no butter knives and a steak knife. These are all you can cut with this knife meat, dude. That's the problem. Your knives are not good. The sweets look good. I think, if you come to Argentina, you can eat everything because they don't have any corn stuff. But now I'm not taking you. No butter knife in this household. They bring me the steak knife a little for the ribs. My dad was having ribs, so they brought a steak knife. That was it. Me when humita empanada. Humita empanada. I want humita empanada, dude. Oh. They trust Lily with knives. as the real crime. What are you talking about? I can't believe they're really knives at at that place. This is the only time they give me a steak knife, by the way. Every single other meat place didn't give me any special knife. We ate with the normal knives. And then we did the flight back. I will tell you, on the flight back, I got upgraded. So these are my meals. I had to take pictures. I could recline the seat and I could lift up the bottom of the seat. So I slept the whole time. There was a baby in front of me and the baby was not screaming. It was the best experience that I have on the flight back of 9 hours. Look at this. This chicken with some dude, they gave me real fork. They gave me a real fork and a knife on this. It was crazy. That upgraded. They gave me these eggs were amazing, dude. I don't know what croissant motherfucker. This is a media luna, guacho. No. the fruit wasn't great, but the sausage and the eggs and the bread stuff, first class. It wasn't first class. It was like premium plus. That's what they call it. Media luna. Media luna, la puta madre. Esto es una media luna. And then I felt like, what the fuck is a media luna? I'm gonna show you pictures in a sec. Let me show you. These are two pictures that I found randomly. Pizza with faina, and then an ice cream place. And then I got back home and I put all my sweets. These are all the sweets that I carried back. And then Sol pet the baby. But it wasn't first class. It was actually like a premium plus. So it looks like international flights have like more tiers. Where premium class, they give you better food and they give you okay-ish seats. It's like what a premium will be. What you will expect for someone to pay premium, because now with so many tiers and such, is so annoying. Pina and pizza, faina. We take the dude. I got upgraded for like that upgrade was like $100. I think for the way in, worst trip, farted, snoring, talking ass way in, having like an upgraded thing and eating so good and napping the whole way was the best thing that I could have. And those Oreos, those are alfajores. Alfajores is like cookies with filling. And people put flavors on it. So you can see like there's Tita, that is my favorite like alfajor. Oreos are chocolate cream and more chocolate. It's just a cookie with like more flavor. Oreo cake. I'm gonna do something that I think everyone wants to do right now, and is fucking banning fucking uni, dude. There's Jorgitos. I was going to send you uni. I could send you this stuff. You are not in my good list right now. I could send you a Jorgito, and you are not in my good list right now. I'm very upset now. Jorgitos look nice. Yee. Those are really nice. These are my favorite ones, so I'm probably not gonna send you this. But I can send you the peanut butter bonbons. The peanut butter with chocolate. It's very nice. But yeah, if you ever go to Argentina, buy all the alfajores. They're so nice. I will send some to Milia. I know that. And I wanna send some. I'm gonna send a dulce de leche to Ant for sure. There's some chocolate. There's some vaquitas here from the Munchies. There's a Pepitos that I brought because my dad bought it and I wanted. I'm not gonna keep it on the hotel. There's a lot of chocolate that I don't know why my family buys so many of this chocolate, but I didn't want to leave them on the hotel, so I just brought them. And then this is what I got in my email, and I brought the chatitos back. Look at them. They survived the trip. Oh, on the way in, besides all the that trip that I had, I brought some candles to my family because here in America you have like a lot of nice smells of candles for Christmas and stuff. So I bought like 4 or 5 candles for my family. All of those broke. All of those I bubble wrapped them. I wrapped them, but bubble wrapped them. It was perfectly bubble wrapped, and they broke. They mishandled my luggage so much that broke all the things that I brought. I'm so happy that I rescued my brother's Rubik's cube and my joysticks because they mishandled my stuff so bad. I'm surprised they made it back. So these are Neko sent me this for my birthday. He's been trying to send them from Germany from since like my birthday, and there was no way. They kept returning it. So Anne tried to send them, and they returned it too. So what they did was oh shit. Joe Jones, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Halili. So what I told Ant is like send it to my dad, and my dad got them, and my dad laughed. He called me and he was like, "What the fuck did they just send you?" Because it was a shoebox with a big like what is it called like the foam, a big phone with like 3 holes, and on the 3 holes they bubble wrap so much the chatitos foam foam. They bubble wrap the chatitos, so it was a bubble wrap inside a foam inside a shoebox. So there was no way that it would shake at all, right? And I told my dad, I look at him and say, I'm gonna carry it like this. I will not do anything to this until I take them back uh to home, and they survive, and they were very carefully wrapped up. So yeah, it occupied a big space of my luggage, but it was worth it because I wanted it. I also brought my SSD from my computer from my dad's office because it was my computer and he was going to reset it anyways. um so he was like, this is your last time to get anything from your computer. I'm like, what? Okay. So I took the SSD. So I hope it survived. It was wrapped up on cardboard like paper, and it was on the carry-on, and I had my carry-on the whole time. So I hope it didn't die. And I never put breakable survivals in check bags, and if I had to, I demand fragile tag. I didn't thought that they were going to break them, but they were mishandling everything, and they mishandled them on Argentina. Sadly, when because we saw them, Buenos Aires, when they were trying to, I think they got 2 flights at the same time and they were rushing. But God forgive, because 2 luggages lost their wheels, and I saw that, and yeah, they were just mishandling everything. It was very sad. Hey, I will show you. I will show the food pictures again. Let me see where the pictures. This was really, I love this meat. It was a really good meat. But yeah, that was my whole trip. I tried to take a few pictures. I have at least like 500 pictures of stuff, but I took like multiple, and I put like the highlights. These are the pastries, Uni. We went to a really fancy pastry place, and you can see all the pastries. Mm-hmm. And these are the facturas. These are the medialunas. So the ones that are here. Oh wait, I don't have the classic here's, but like you have like these are churros, but then like you have oh fuck, I forgot the name. Chin. Chi. I just said it too. But these are medialunas and pastries, and they have palmeras. They have a lot of membrillos and stuff. I don't have a medialuna picture, but we have meat pictures and flan. And then like animals. Do I have more? The empanadas. Yeah, I don't have media luna, but media luna is it looks like a croissant, but it's not a croissant. It is I don't know the let's Google the difference between them. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of difference on them between them, but because we have a lot of European heritage, but I never seen them. Let's see. It's okay. So the croissants are more airy, whereas the media lunas are more sweet and compact. So it's a density on both of them. I was sleep for coconut dogos. Out coconut dogos. Yeah, I will send you the PowerPoint if you want. I have a lot of pictures, but I put again. My mom was recording the whole time, and taking pictures. Chinatown, like 2 blocks top. I did went around. There was actually like 3 or 4, and then I went like behind that, and there was more stuff. There was something called Bauhaus. House writing it like spelling like in German. It was very weird. Airport workers straight up throw check bags. I never trust them to not break things. That is true. I will be really careful with check bags. But yeah, I didn't have it was 3 candles. It was the 3 from Body and Bath candles that are humongous. Bow bow bow. Bee. It was a nice trip. And I was very tired. And I actually on Christmas, I forgot to say this. On Christmas, I had I went to my uncle's house, and Dusty will be really happy about this. I was telling my brothers like, yeah, this Christmas is like Christmas are always gossip. And I can see my sister and my cousin gossiping, and they overheard me saying that. And they look at me and I was like, we are totally gossiping. It's like, what are you talking about? And it looks uh like the cousin of my uncle, that they get along like they get along very well, so they kind of very close cousins. Um they separated, and it looks like the cousin cheated on him, and they divorced it like a month ago. And I was like, oh god, oh god, oh gee, what happened? And they have a daughter. They had a 10-year-old daughter. Crazy. So it was very very funny. And then, well, very funny for me because it was like I just pointed. I was like, oh my god, they're gossiping stuff. Like we totally are. They were telling more stuff, but I didn't want to. I was talking with my brother, so I didn't want to like snoop too much. I should have though. There was a lot of people are like screaming and arguing and shouting at each other. So my family is very loud, as me. I'm very loud too. Um. So yeah, they were gossiping a lot, and then my family invited a lot of part of my uncle, and I had no idea who those people were. But then my uncle's cousin came. That is like another uncle. It's like another aunt for me because like everyone that is uncle is an aunt. If they're old enough, is an aunt. um, and if he's young enough, he's a cousin. So a lot of family from my uncle came. That is like the mom side of him, and when I just straight up said to my brother, I don't know who they are. My aunt looked at me in a disbelief of me not remembering who they were. And I'm like, dude, I haven't seen these people in 10 years probably, because the last time my uncle invited his family and I seen all these people where when they were in the when they moved before they moved to that house, and they moved to that house like 10 years ago. So I was very young. I don't have memory of that. But yeah. I saw my grandpa. He was very happy to see me. Um, I gave my grandma a hydria bracelet because she had a lot of hydrias when she used to take care of plants. So I gave my grandpa some flip flops, and he told me he's been using flip flops for the same flip flop for the past 20 years. So I don't know if it was a good gift or a bad gift. It was unclear. Every every family meeting is just pretending I know random people. Dude, there was an uncle. It was the stepfather of my uncle. I don't know. Um, that is a Basque. Basque? They call him the Basque. El Vasco. Um, and he was the sweetest being because he actually gave me a lot of talk, and he was like, I'm so happy. I'm so like happy that you moved and you're working on this stuff. And I hope everything goes well. And he was, oh my god, you took the cat. He was so happy. He was the only one giving me like some talk. Do you have a horror? I have a soft case one on the check bag. Yeah, the hard ones. I had too many stuff to take a hard one. I needed like a more soft because nothing would have fit. My family filled 2 bags. I checked 2 bags. Full of clothes. My dad bought 15 pair of boxers and 20 pair of socks. My mom bought at least 12, 10 things related to psychiatry, like because she does a lot of psychiatry for kids. And my brother bought like shirts and pants, and my sister bought shirts and pants. I traveled with nothing but my check bag with clothes. And Olivia tell me she changed my diapers when I was a baby. Who? It's crazy. Cause also my mom invited like her. She has a bestie. They're like literally twins, and she's the godmother of my sister. But my she also raised us because in some point she was a kindergarten teacher with my mom. My mom was a kindergarten teacher, and she took care of me. And like we were spoiled when we were little. We were spoiled, quote unquote, because my mom was a kindergarten teacher, and she took us to their kindergarten. So every single teacher there took care of us. And you know we were just in every single meeting that they had, so we were so cute, for them. Um, so yeah, and there was one time that I said this to a friend. There's two things that are gonna happen. My grandma telling me, uh, reciting one birthday that I had that I was very sad and very depressed back then. That I told them because I was having a rough time with my friends and stuff. And I told them I don't want to take any pictures because my friends are not here, and I'm very sad that they couldn't make it. But basically, they just canceled on me. And I didn't want to remember that birthday because it was a very sad birthday for me. And my grandma keeps bringing it up, saying like, "Oh, you still don't like getting pictures of yourself." I'm like, "No, grandma. When I was young, I didn't want to take pictures of that day." And one time I actually ranted about it. It's like, grandma, it's not because of that. It's not that I don't like pictures. It's like that specific birthday, I didn't want to take any pictures. And my grandma holds that as like it was the first birthday that I didn't want to. The birthday that I don't know, changed or something. Something inside me changed. I don't know, but I told my grandma, it's like, no, mom, no, grandma, I just don't want to take pictures. And every single time that I complain about taking pictures, because my mom has 1,000 pictures of me on 2 weeks, in the span of 2 weeks. That when I complain about it is because I took 50 pictures that day on the last hour or so. And my mom just wants to take another picture. And I'm complaining about it. And my grandma is like, you hate taking pictures. Like, no, grandma. Like, you don't understand. I've been smiling through that camera the whole day. Leave me alone. So that's one of the things. My grandma bringing up that I don't like taking pictures, and this person, every single time that I see her, she brings up one story when I was younger. When I was younger, I was like 3 or 4, by the way. They left me on her car with my siblings, and when they were driving the car, I somehow found a baby powder. What did I do with the baby powder? Well, let me see. If a 4-year-old finds something that they can shake, what they're gonna do? They're gonna shake it. The thing was open. So the story goes, as she complained about me filling her car full of baby powder everywhere, it's not my fault that I'm 4 and I found a baby powder, okay? I was 4. I don't remember that. I have no idea of that story. And she keeps bringing it up. I'm so old. I'm so old. And I heard it every single time that she sees me. And I'm tired of hearing it. So the moment that we were like, she came and we talking and whatever. And I was like, oh my God, they're going to talk about the thing. And 15 minutes later, we were going to get ice cream, and I don't know what I said. And she looked back at me. It's like, don't you remember the time that you... I was like, dude, I was 4. You holding a grudge? Are you holding a grudge for a car? She was so bad about it. I was a kid. You left me with a baby powder. You made me a super bison with a baby powder. You should have known better. So my mom, is always like, "Why don't you remember ex relative?" Because I've only met them as a baby. Cause I get it, because like they probably seen them more times, right? Because they're adult, and they like, if I like, I don't know, if I ever had a kid and I show my cousins or my siblings, and they come once in a year, and then every single year I have to tell them, this is my cousin. Like, I get it, because you have like a bunch of years on top of that, but the kid will not remember. The kid will barely remember that little Lulier. A little Lulier. I don't know. I'm not planning having kids. I have my baby, and I think when baby passes, I'm gonna have a very big hole, and I don't know if I can ever feel it. So I will not even try. Yeah, I travel as light as possible all the time. So all my extra room is buying stuff, especially in Japan. How many times? Wait, have you traveled to Japan? How many times you traveled to Japan? Elders bringing it up, the same story over. My dad has the same thing. He talks about, I don't remember. I'm like, okay, Dad, I understand. Like complaining about that random thing that we did when we were 2. I get it. Eventually, your life is not interesting anymore, and you have to bring up the same story. There's no more content. I actually was thinking about like making another short, and I was trying to think about this stuff, like stories. But dude, I can't remember stories when I was a kid. I don't know why. I don't know why I have a terrible memory. Okay, it's very late today already. Is it time for me to leave? Freaking Nash. Wait, I'm gonna show this meme. I opened Discord for a second and I get blasted by this meme. So stupid. You know what? Fuck you. Luli's your Luli. Not the Littles. No. Catless Luli. What happened? So stupid. I love it. Thank you so much. That's stupid. I love it. Just Luli. It's just Luli. It's literally just Luli, dude. Yeah. A couple times, twice with parents. Summer 24. Summer the 24. That sounds like so like back in the day. On the summer of the 24. I was there for language. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I went to summer back and the past September for a bunch of VTuber concerts. That's so cool. Can I get it? Can I probably fit on your luggage, honestly. She's normal size now. I love it. Keep doing memes. Memes are so funny. I told you. I'm gonna yap a little bit more and then I will close. Did I tell you when I started to be in online? One of the first things that I did was being in an actual a community. It was a League community, and I started making memes on the League for like just funny memes. I did it myself, and then someone from the website from a website messaged me and said, "Hey, you want to make memes for us?" I was like, "Heck yeah!" So for like 3 years, I just dedicated my internet life to make League of Legends memes. Maybe that's why I love memes so much. They're so funny. They're so stupid. I don't know how to make memes anymore though. I went to art for a long time and now it's very hard to do memes. But yeah, I used to do a lot of memes when I was younger. When I was just a young fella. Really lost the way of the brain rot. I know, I need to get back. Please bring it back. I lost experience. Certified meme dealer. I actually got a lot of I didn't do a lot of community stuff. But I did help in some of the community stuff, like raffles and events and stuff. And I got invited for a Counter Strike Counter Strike event. A Counter Strike event and a what was the other thing? And like a tournament, a league tournament. And oh, and a convention, a small convention. It was very weird. I was very like it was very interesting because I'd never done it, and I am very scared of going by myself. So I took a friend. Oh no, actually, the Counter Strike one is because my friend had like connections with the people that were organizing the event. Just like an NPC with exhaustive dialogue, at some point it just repeats over and over again. Hey, I do believe that I bring the stories a lot here. There's like some same stories that I do bring a lot. I do that too. But in my defense, I don't have a lot of memory of my stories when I was a kid. I remember the story that my dad always bring is basically he used to go to the delta uh to the woods to play with a machete, and one time almost cut my aunt's leg. I mean, he caught it, but not deep. So she had to have some stitches there. And then my aunt told us the story of one time she was like making a fire. What is it called in English? Fire bonfire, a bonfire. And then my other aunt, my dad has two siblings. My other aunt grab a liquid and pour it into it. The liquid was diesel or like a gasoline or something. But she wanted to pour it to like turn the bonfire off. And when she picked it up, she put like the whole hand was wet of it. So she burned her hand like that. And they were just panicking because, They had to put it off before the parents realized that they did something stupid like that. We also, and it's really funny because I see that, and then I remember when we were in the bathroom with my siblings, and we did the exact same thing in a smaller scale, where my sister, or like I think my brother was playing with matches, and I don't know if it was my sister or me. They said, "Oh, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off." And some of us grab a like a spray, like a what is it called, like a fragrance spray, right? And we tried to turn it off with that. And we made a big ball of fire. It was hilarious. But see, we didn't burn our hands because it didn't got to the flame. We just did like a little really fast, so it was fine. You can take the lily out of the memes, but you can't take the memes out of Lily. She can't even 6 die my labubu anymore. Last Christmas, I gave you my yacht, but the very next day, if I don't tax it away. This year, to save me from the Rizzlers, I give you 267. Uh, bow bow, bow bow bow. Lily hid her arson tray. I don't have an arson tray. I just like shiny things. I am very scared of fire. My brother is the pyromaniac. My dad is pyromaniac too. They call him a Vulcanito. My dad was called. He always tell the story. They call him Vulcanito because it's basically volcano. Volcanito. It's time for me to peep off. No, stay with me. I also had to go. I'm hungry. And I didn't drink my tea. I need to warm it up. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Yeah. I'm gonna sit down. Last Christmas, I give you my yacht. I I hope tomorrow, before everyone leaves, points at every one of you. Little volcano. Yeah, little volcanito. Little volcano. Maybe that's why I'm just little too. Okay, every one of you, tomorrow. We're gonna do a wrap up of 2025. I don't know what we're gonna do. I just wanna talk about your favorite things of 2025. My favorite things of 2025. We're gonna do the goals. See how our goals went this year. See if we hit a bingo. And then we do uh, we do the new bingo card for next year. I'll be working till late, so I don't know if I can make it. You can still make. I post the template on Discord, so if you want to do it, you can do it already. Yeah, I need to do. I forgot to do a recap for this year. It's been. Maybe I should do. I should post a recap before I go to sleep. Next year I wanna. I did realize. I think this year I didn't do that much art. I feel like. Yeah. Okay. But now it's time to leave. So I hope I can see you guys tomorrow. Promise. Promise. And then on Friday we are gonna have a stream where I don't know if I'm gonna draw or play games. We'll see. But tomorrow, okay? I wanna see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you so much everyone for coming to my stream. And let me yap for 4 hours. Straight up yapping for 4 hours. Yeah. I hope I can see you tomorrow. That's it. That's it. Thank you. Thank you for hearing me, and I hope you guys miss me. You guys miss me. I forgot. I forgot the answer. Was it a yes? Guys miss me. Thank you for coming. Yo. Thank you for the stream today. It was nice seeing you again. Yeah. If I don't get to catch you tomorrow, have a nice New Year's. Last New Year's. I hope you guys like the PowerPoint. Took me a little bit. But I wanted to be easier for us to share the pictures without any weird stuff. Glad to hear you yapping. Find friends next year? Find friends? Actually, I'm gonna tell you this. Actually, I am very proud of myself this year. I'm gonna say that again tomorrow, but I'm very proud of this year that I got the chance to talk with a lot of people and the chance of feeling that people can approach me too. Because I feel like sometimes you feel like people don't talk to you because you're unapproachable, but maybe you should talk to them too. I don't know, but I felt some people approach me. I got a really nice compliment the other day, um, and I felt really validated and proud of my work and stuff, and it made me really happy. And I'm a little. I read when I read the message. I got a little fuzzy feeling. But yeah, I need to send something to Dusty. Dusty is 2 pages, maybe 3 pages long. I don't know if you want to read the whole thing. I get awkward fast. Dude, you didn't saw me with cheese. Cheese, I went with my I did the fingers touching each other, the pointy fingers touching each other thing, asking for the light sticks, please, and I couldn't look at his face, and I was really nervous. And I was like, hi, I got you a gift, and I get really shy. I get really, it's not, I don't think the word is awkward. I get really, really anxious, right? I don't think the word is awkward for me. It's like I get really anxious and I feel like I'm gonna give you a bad impression. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just, glad to have refund you this year. Yeah, we will find you on Offkai. Actually, I am really planning to go to Offkai, so I hope I can like get more fit, more sexy, so then I feel less scared to approach people, because I feel one of the things that makes me scared to get approached is just how I feel about myself. And I want to get I have a really cute outfit now and I want to use it, but I feel really not confident, you know? So then I feel like I want to put more confidence. So now I feel like I'm confident from the inside, and now I have to externalize it. I feel like the outside of Luli is confident. More what? I want to reduce this belly. I want to reduce this belly. I want to be able to touch my toes because I lost a lot of a stretch. Because I used to like even a few years back, I used to be able to touch my toes, and now I feel I can't touch them. Not because of not because of the belly, not because of the what. Say no to the wata. No, my wata. I like my wata, but stretch. But yeah, it's not about like touching my toes. I like it is like I lost a lot of elasticity the last few years, but also I want to like have my back more less hurty. So Lily cosplay. Should I cosplay? That's also one of the things. Maybe I should cosplay. If I cosplay something, maybe I will be more embarrassed if I cosplay something. Maybe I should cosplay. I should cosplay. If I cosplay someone, who would it be? Hmm. I don't know. I don't think I will be. I will be very embarrassed about it. Elasticity. She can stretch her skin. Oh, sorry, my bad. Flexibility. 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 I did it. Proud of me. Yourself. Should I cosplay myself? I don't think I have time to do that. I don't know. Flexi cosplay can backfire because then people will approach. Oh, that is true. That's wrong. Oh no. Maybe I should cosplay Gigi, and every single person that comes to take a picture with Gigi, I will ask him, "Do you play League of Legends?" And if they say no, I will make another. I have still like some of them, some of the what was the name? I don't remember the name. Uh, tags, banners, stamps. No, uh, uh, uh. Just have a mask unless no pics at all. I will put in the back $20 for a pic, and then if I get money, I get money, dude. Hey, if I'm gonna be taking pictures, at least give me money. What's the name of the thing? The thing that they put a stamp. No. What's the name? The thing that they put on under the but I don't remember the name. Ears are turning limosa. No. It's the word for the things that I did. I have a thing that says league player. That I don't remember the name of it. You put them on the on your pass. Oh, there you go. On your pass, on your compass. A warning. League player, a warning. Fucking so stupid. Caution, league player. So stupid. Name tag? No, it's another word. It's kind of like a name tag. It's like a some sort of tag, but it has a specific name. Uh, Con, label, pass. I did them, and I can't remember the name. Rivas! Thank you, Cecilia! Rivas! Whooped it! You guys are... I'm gonna die. Name tag is ribbons. I have a ribbon that says League Player, and it's a GG, and I always have them on my purse, just in case I found a GG fan in a while. And I have them there. So yeah, ribbons. And I have a League Player. And then if they say no, I should get another ribbon that says join league or something like that. Play league with me. No, that will be very parasocial. But yeah, are you guys going to off guy? If there anyone else going to off guy, I know Uni might go to off guy, and he has to take me to eat somewhere. He promised. And he is inviting with his money because I'm poor. Yeah. Yeah, I have a ribbon. Wait. Do I have a picture? It's somewhere on my desktop. I don't see it. I am to school is guilty. I might not make it. No! Uni. You had to make it at least one day. You can't tell me you're not going. I was going because of you. I'm just kidding, but ribbon. My question is, should I make something for the people on Offkai, like a little sticker or a charm, if someone finds me? But what if that makes it more real? I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I can't find the ribbon. I can't find the ribbon. But maybe it's on the downloads. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. I don't even have a picture of it. It's okay. It's not okay. I want to find it. Where is the ribbon? I remember the website, but the website would not have it. Unless. No, actually, I do not remember the website. GG's, dudes. I lost them forever. Wait, actually, maybe I sent it to someone. I did send it to Dusty in some point because I remember we were talking about it and I sent you the... No, Cheese. I sent it to Cheese. Because we talk about the other picture. Here. Because I wanted to make one for Raora too. And for her was going to be Big Cat means big ribbon. But that will take 2 ribbons. This was the League Player one. So I have that. Then League Player. And then this was the concept of the other one. There. I was like, big cat means big ribbon. And it's like you could put them like, on top of each other. Like, yeah. Then both goes painted and then the League Player one. Yeah. Okay. It's time to sleep. Hard to hear the stream in the... Okay. Are you in round 1, dude? Are you getting the... Bow bow! Can you get me if you find anything of Suisei? Cause the Japanese branch. I got a marine. I got marine puppet the last time that I went to a round 1. Okay. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. I'm gonna go to round one. Sadly, the reviews suck. Maybe. Let me know which ones they have over there. Nisu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi. I have a sneeze. Thank you. I'm sorry. I keep yapping. You guys know how much it takes me to leave a stream sometimes. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, for playing the Wordle on Discord. It's always fun to see everyone reacting to the words and stuff. She can stop the I can stop the loneliness. Yeah, let's I've seen Nano stream for like 7 hours. I shouldn't rate her. I might as well. I might as well rate her. She's doing that costume model. So I wanna see how that goes. Thank you so much. Oh, we're taking a few. Okay, we're gonna. She's about to leave. Esto. Uh. Does anyone has someone to raid? Okay, I'm gonna put in this stream though. In this stream. Okay, guys. Give us rev. It's a goal. Oh my goodness. You're so. Uni, you're so. That's me, you silly. That's that's so. Uni, you're so. That's me. That's me. That's me, Lily. That's me, Lily. That's me. That's you're so funny that you recommended me. You the ha 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 ha. Shuki. No. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone on the red side. Thank you so much, everyone on the purple side. I'm gonna pop off. Pop off? Pop out? I'm gonna leave. I'll see you guys tomorrow. With some goals for New Year's and talking about things. I have 2 weeks of worth of yapping, so I miss you all. Thank you so much for coming here. Thank you so much for staying this long of a stream. And I hope the time zone is better, because I did it like an hour later of what I usually do, and I think it's okay. We'll see. Otherwise, I will wiggle between these 2 hours because I like it doing it a little later. See you next year. No, I stream tomorrow. You have to come tomorrow. No. Louis gonna pop off. I hope so. I hope 2026. We say that 2025 was next, but maybe it's next year. We pray. The karma of the trip will balance it out for next year. Don't worry. Okay. I will raid Brifu's suggestion that is made. They are making I think it's Lego. No. Looks like Legos, but it's not. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I see you tomorrow. Wait, you took pictures. The sweet missile will come off, guy. If you find me, she's yours. Oh my god. You bet. Oh, I love that you have Risu bonds too. Base. But then okay, I had to find you and then if you find me, I will give you something too then. If you find me, I will give you something. If I find you, you give me something. Okay. I wanna go. Thank you so much, everyone, for the love and attention. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. Fight her? No, find her. Find me. Find. If you guys find me on off guy, I actually will panic. I don't know if you can ever find me. I don't think you can find me. I bet. I'm gonna bet the first person that finds me, I will give them something. I will give them, I don't know. I will draw them something. I don't know. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you so much for coming. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. You sure not to speak? Your boys will betray you? Nah. There's so many people on off guy. There's no way. There is no way that you guys are gonna find me. You don't realize? Nah. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Why? Oh yeah. Raid message. Hi. Yes. I can stop the loneliness. Read message. Okay, bye. Okay, goodbye. Okay, bye.